make really any kind of soup from scratch and making the broth out of the bones and the meat.
Yeah, I haven't mastered the soup.
I can teach you.
Yeah,
we could do a cooking class next time.
We should. I actually wanted to do. So I'm starting to get more into YouTube and just like doing all these like what do you call it, vlogging.
Mm-hmm.
So I released my first vlog I think 2 weeks ago, and I'm trying to kind of release more. But one of them I want to do with just cooking. And I want to just like make omelets, because I usually make omelets in the morning.
Do it. Yeah. I always wanted to do like a cooking show with my brother called Recipes.
Yeah.
And we would like go around to different recipes, and we would just talk with people in their kitchen and have them teach us their recipes.
Yeah.
So I don't have that show, so it's just me and my brother pretending in our kitchen.
Yeah. Yeah. Speaking of food, I don't know of any, but for me in the Bay is Crystal Waffle House Kitchen.
Okay.
Like amazing food, and she's doing really good. She was on Chopped.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, that was pretty cool.
My friend Billy Luther did a docu-series on 3 different indigenous cooks, and I had the chance to come to their finale dinner, and it was so incredible because they prepared this multi-course meal from each of their tribes and their cultures, and they served it to us, and it was honestly some of the best food I've ever had. And it was things like popcorn and squash soup, and like he also had a Native Hawaiian chef and his father there, and they did like this like underground pork. But anyway, it was so good, and I want to let me find the name of it, because I want to recommend it. I don't want to mess up the name of the series.
I just love so it's kind of nice to kind of like have these indigenous chefs and native chefs kind of like doing their thing.
Well, and I think that, not that I would get asked all the time, like, what is indigenous food? Like, what is native cuisine? And I think what's nice about things like social media, things about the internet, is that I think people are able to see how diverse Indian food is in terms of cuisine. That it's not just one thing. I think there's definitely like, fried bread, like some survival food sort of staples for cows and sort of big gatherings that we kind of have adopted over time. And it's so cool when you can go to a community, or in this case, through Billy's docu-series, you're able to really see like, what is this specific tribe's cuisine and how has that evolved to be, like, what are we doing with it now and that it's lasting? I want to find the name of it.
Yeah, so I was, I think it was been like 3 or 4 years ago, but I was out in Louisiana and with the Homa folks out there, and I remember I was with Dallas Goldtooth and a lot of folks from the Indigenous Environmental Network, and we got to go on the alligator hunters boat through some of the bayous, which was like really dope. And he's actually indigenous; he's Homa from out over there, so it was a really nice experience to kind of see that. Like right before we got on, kind of like wiped the blood. Like other kind of like it was pretty nice and different to like any other gumbo I've had, so it's really good.
That sounds cool. Yeah, okay, found it. Cool. It's called Alter Native, so it's like Alter Dash Native, and it's kitchen. And the docu-series is going to follow 3 indigenous chefs, and kind of just takes you on their journey. And the food was so good, but it was such a cool experience because the way that they served it is they came out, and I think this is shown in the finale of the docu-series, where they explain sort of the history and really placing the people who were eating into the history of the foods that they were serving, and sort of like the significance. And it was such an amazing experience in eating this food and learning about other tribes. Because I think there's sometimes this thought that all Native people know everything about all other Native people. We know.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. That's cool. Well, just for folks who are just tuning in right now, my name is Joey Montoya. You can find me at Joey 2 Y's Montoya. I'm the founder and CEO of Urban Native Era. I live on Apache from Texas, but I grew up in San Francisco, and we're here with Tasba.
Oh yes, my name is Tasba. And what was I?
Nice.
Okay.
Whatever you like. Yeah, food.
Yeah.
I love it.
We had a question about what tribes. I know you said your tribe.
Oh, okay. Sorry. I'm a member of Bishop Paiute tribe, which is up in Paiute, which is known as the Owens. And then on my mother's side, I'm Dene, and then St. Carlos Apache, and Teddy on my father's side.
Cool. Any other questions from folks?
No, but we can let them know. We can ask questions.
How's everyone liking the live? I'm hearing good feedback. Like I texted some people and I'm like, how's it looking? So I
This
kind
is
of
the first live I've ever done, and probably the last. So you're welcome.
That's dope. That's good.
Because I mentioned earlier, you joined earlier, like I'm kind of camera shy and I don't love being in front of the camera. So,
Yeah.
but this is fun.
Yeah, it's cool. This is my first
Plus, there's
time.
good lighting.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like some people go live from their bed.
Yeah. No lighting. Yeah.
This is fun.
Yeah, it's my first time going live as well,
Mhm.
but it's something that HUD and I also like talk about a lot, especially doing like podcast stuff.
Oh, this is a really cool setup. I mean, you guys can't really see this like, they have an amazing setup in here. I'm very impressed.
Yeah. So we're currently in the space that was going to be the event, the Urban Air Experience, but we kind of transformed it into this, little like 2 days ago last minute thing, but we made it work, and
Yeah, it's
we're
very cool.
thankful for you to come in and chat with us too. So it's cool.
Well, thanks for inviting me.
Yeah.
I was someone interesting
Oh,
to talk to you.
Of course. We gotta have the uni regulars or models and favorites, uni favorites.
Only because I'm willing to hike really far. It's the only reason.
Yeah. Let's go to Machu Picchu next, dude.
I'm down. I'm 100% down to do that.
Any questions?
We got a lot of people talking about where they're watching from.
Oh, cool.
Where are people watching from?
Yeah, where are people?
Where did y'all meet? I remember. Do you remember? I know the first time I met you.
Shoot.
The first time I met Joey was in my living room. He was doing some photos for a good friend of mine who happens to be my roommate also, and he came over afterwards. I think maybe you were catching a flight or something. So he came over and I offered him soup, which I just said I made them up, and he didn't take any.
Yeah, I should have.
It's fine.
Now I regret it. But that's when your family was visiting too, like your mom and your sister, right?
Yes, they were.
Yeah. Okay, now I remember.
Yeah, and I think you were just trying to kill time before you had a flight or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's really good with that. Yeah. Cool.
Yep.
Dang, that was a long time ago.
Yeah. A couple years ago.
Last year. No,
It was last year.
Yeah. That was about
No, I think it was a couple years ago.
4 years ago now. Yeah. I always visited. I came down to LA a lot.
Mm-hmm.
There was a point where I came down like stream.
And then you had moved over.
Yeah. Actually, no one really knows that. I guess everyone knows.
Oh.
But you were.
Did I steal your business?
No. HUD already did it earlier. He's been doing it.
Okay.
Sorry.
Joey moved to LA.
I moved to LA. People are like, what? My mom. No.
This is what Joey wanted his mom to find out.
Yeah.
He didn't ask me to tell her.
Yeah.
I'm gonna read some or let us know they're calling in.
Calling right now.
We got Sitka, Alaska.
Oh, I was born in Alaska. I was born in Anchorage. And someone back there is really excited about Alaska.
Where are you from? Are you from Sitka?
I love Sitka. I know I traveled there.
We got Dene in the house. Nick Courtney's calling currently in Washington D.C. Piscataway land.
Yeah. Yes.
Watching from
You're supposed to be able to pronounce all indigenous
I know.
words in
I
all
know.
indigenous languages.
Every single.
Oklahoma Osage Reservation.
Who's that? Your mom?
Sunny ran 2. Georgia, Shawnee, Oklahoma, Vancouver, Mid-City,
Oh, nice.
Saskatoon, Spring Hill, Utah, Navajo Mandy.
Yo.
Tell us
Hey.
about what type of career do you do? Question mark, or your involvement? Question mark.
For work, I'm a poet, I'm a TV writer, and I'm a director.
Yeah.
That's what I do. I do whatever it takes, really what it comes down to.
Politics.
I've written
Yeah.
articles, I'm a performance poet. I'll literally do whatever it takes to get visibility increased.
Yeah, I think that's, that's definitely what it is. And I think that's what we were talking about earlier too, is like, Urban America can move in so many directions.
Yeah.
And I think that's what another thing that kind of interests HUD about the brand is that it can just be so many things.
Mhm.
And I think that's what kind of got me to continue to do it too, because I'm a person that I just love to do a lot of things.
Yeah.
So the brand was kind of like that outlet for me. Like I would design, do apparel. I also not produce music. Well, long time ago, but
When did you do that for?
long time ago, like high school. But get into music management and all this type of stuff.
Yeah.
So, the brand could be so many things, and I think that's what I love about it. But it's like diving into all these different things.
Yeah, I feel like we have the ability to sort of to hone and be the things that we want to be, and I don't think we have to box ourselves into any one thing.
Yeah.
But also, in the area that I work in, as more of us come up, I think we can get sort of more specific about the roles, the careers we have. But right now, oftentimes it's like, what do you need me to do? Because I'm gonna learn how to do it.
Yeah, exactly.
Because there's not a lot of us, and as more people come up, we can sort of fill
Mhm.
those spaces in. But for now, I know a lot of other Native creatives who do more than one thing and are
gotcha.
hyphenated artists, because not only do we have to, we do, but also we're really talented.
Yeah.
So I literally don't know a single Native artist who just does one thing.
Yeah.
It's like one of my colleagues, she is a writer and stand-up comedian and a phenomenal beater. So it's like you always have people doing all of these different kinds of arts within the scope of their work. I think it's cool.
Yeah, I think I love that a lot. And even with the brand, I did so many things, for 7 years, by myself. I had no clue about running a business.
Yeah.
I asked people around and just kind of went that route. I picked up graphic design. I've always been into art and design, but picked that a lot more. I was I gotta do that myself. And then picked up videography as well, because you guys create your own content.
Yep.
So it's just reaching your hands out there and kind of doing it all, and then finally kind of getting where you're at. Okay, now I can delegate. Now other people can do stuff.
You can learn anything if you are willing to learn. Whether that's enrolling in a class to fill a gap, whether that's watching YouTube videos, reading a book. I think if there's something that you want to do, you can learn it.
Yeah.
But it's not just gonna come to you.
Yeah.
It's putting in that extra work behind the scenes to develop a skill set that you're interested in or that needs to be done. Just like you taught yourself a lot of things. I also taught myself a lot of things. It was going and saying, okay, what things do I know how to do? What do I not know how to do? And how do I invest in myself? Scenes process that a lot of people don't probably get to see. They just see the public facing part of it. But I don't know that everyone always gets to see how to do, or I don't know, maybe we're still but you teaching yourself how to do video graphic design or the business part of it. Because I'm sure it was a lot of hours reading and Googling and YouTube, and at least we live in a time where you can't look at that stuff.
Yeah.
But Honey's staring at me like I need to stop talking. But also, I do have to go. We have to go meet up with another Native person, an amazing poet named Tommy Pico. If you have not read his stuff or seen him, I'm gonna plug him. He's an amazing poet. He has several books out, but I'm going to see my good friend, Tommy Pico, who is Kumeyaay, and he's this incredible Native poet. And so I have to go hang with him now.
Yeah.
Someone asked, do you have an Instagram account?
Yeah.
I do. It's just my name. So it's Tazbah, Tazbah, and that's my Instagram account.
Cool.
Yeah.
Awesome. Well, thanks for joining us. And definitely.
Thanks for having me, guys, and making this feel comfortable and cool.
Of course.
Yeah. Maybe I'll do it again sometime.
Yeah, maybe hopefully.
All right. Well, thanks everybody. I hope you are enjoying time at home, in your beds, cleaning. I know someone's on a toilet in your lives. If someone could just confirm that you're watching this on your toilet, it would make me feel a lot better that I can see social media. Bye.
All right, folks. That was great with Tazbah. She's amazing and supported the brand for many years, and we always love to reach out to her and kind of have a good conversation and dialogue. Right now, we're gonna continue this live feed, and that's going to join us. And then we have a few more guests that's going to come on shortly. But if you haven't yet, definitely check out our latest stuff. It's at urbannativeera.com. Definitely, we love the support, and we invested a lot of time into this latest collection. So we're excited to finally release it and give it to you all to wear, especially the laces. The laces are something that I kind of really like.
Yeah, and I think there's so many various ways to rock the laces. We've gotten people saying they're going to put them in their hoodies, obviously their shoes. You can put them. Some people say they're going to braid them in their hair.
I love it.
Yeah,
That's dope. Yeah.
We saw creatively wrapping them through their hands. I think I thought of some more, or I saw something. But we want y'all to let us know how you guys rock those if you pick some up. So let us know if you're rocking them in your high school basketball game, your football game, softball, all that good stuff. Let us know. Tag us. I think we kind of building the hashtag You Are On Native Land. Also, just generally tag Urban Native Era. So let us know. We also have the crew necks. So these are You're On Native Land. You saw Tosco rocking one with these unique tags that we've just dropped for this collection. So these were brought back just because it's a highly requested item. Right?
Well, no. These are actually the first time we're doing crew necks, but we had hoodies prior with a different back. So I had Natives by the Bay on the back. But longest time I wanted to kind of keep You're On Native Land with Natives by the Bay because the reason I designed that was actually because I started to think about, actually, I'll go way back to, I thought about it. I was up in the Pacific Northwest, and I was with a friend, and she was driving around, and we're driving around, but she would just yell out, you're on Indian land.
Yeah.
And I was like, what's she doing? But I was like, okay, whatever, it's all good. And then I was like, that's like just such a powerful, I think, statement. And there's a reason why I kept it as You Are On Native Land and not We Are On Native Land. And I believe that everyone can wear it. But I wanted to pair it with the Natives by the Bay because I feel like in cities, no one's really thinking about Indigenous folks, right? So I haven't created it yet, but I wanted to do one for specific cities. So we got You're On Native Land with Natives by the Bay. We would also do City of Natives for Los Angeles type of thing in New York. But yeah, so that's kind of the story behind You're On Native Land. And I just love how people really honed it and took on to it. And yeah, that's pretty the story.
Yeah, and so that's designed to be found on the crew necks. To mention the laces. The posters are available, the larger size. We're giving away these throughout the show today. And then that all can be purchased on urbannativeera.com. You can find, photos of myself and our Instagram through Facebook, all the goods. The Native Land laces kind of popped on TikTok.
Oh, yeah.
You're on there. Yo, check it out. Check it out.
Show them move.
We got someone with a good idea of what they're doing with the laces. They're going to use them in their denim jacket hood.
Ooh, interesting. Ooh, I could do that too. I have a denim color pullover hoodie thing. Oh, that's a good idea. Good idea. Who was that?
You want a poster? You just want why?
Is it a boy? I think he's saying.
Is it a boy?
Is it?
Well, thank you. That's a good suggestion. We want to hear all of the suggestions of how y'all are rocking those, and then also wherever you guys are rocking all of our designs. So we also have the For the Next Leaders collection, which includes this tee. I don't think I showed them the back at the beginning. The back, oh yeah, For the Next Leaders with the hummingbird. This is available in the mauve, also the black. And those are the same designs. We also have a gray tee, which is a little bit different design, but that can be found on the website, www.urbannativeera.com. And then also the jackets.
Yeah.
We got the hummingbird right there, which is also pictured here. That's on the jacket. We also have this label sewn on to a track jacket, and then also the back, which just says for the next leaders, Urban Native Era established 2012. So that's what we got in the collection. We also have the beaded caps. One design sold 30 minutes to an hour, sold like hotcakes. And I think there's probably still some more.
Yeah, I just checked, and you can still get the snapbacks, the black and the maroon are still available. So we have those online. I would definitely do it. It was a collaboration with Jeremy Fields, a friend of ours. He's he's an amazing person.
We're looking to do, in the future for sure, kind of, using the Urban Native Era platform to shine light on other Indigenous artists, whether it's beading or, another poster design or whatever it may be. We want to shine light on, bring people up through the platform that Urban Native Era has. So that's all available, urbannativeera.com. Check out the stuff on Instagram, the pictures we took. This was originally the Urban Native Era experience. We are here in LA and providing y'all with an Urban Native Era, Urban Native Era.
Losing cut the feet.
No, I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. What about?
A few questions.
Yes, question.
One is there going to be any more giveaways?
Yes.
There is. Yes. There is.
What else?
Just had Tasba on, who came in, gave a lot of, we had a great conversation, I think, on all topics. We got to touch on literally just everything. I think that's going back on YouTube. We've never done YouTube live. I think it's being posted onto the channel, the lives.
Oh yeah. You can definitely go look at it. It's there.
So you can go check it out.
There's like 3 or 2 different ones.
Yeah, and I'm starting to put like part 3, part 4. Hopefully, it's when some of that stuff happens. So that'll be available. Hopefully, you guys can kind of check out what Tasba is sharing with us. So yeah, we're getting started. We also
Another question, and maybe another reintroduction. And people who are just logging in are asking about the significance of the hummingbird.
hopping.
Wow. Well, I'm gonna let that question go to HUD. So we're practicing all morning.
I gotta get back. Well, I'll introduce myself. So if anyone just hopped on, my name is HUD Overly. Some people know me as Huddleberry Finn on social medias, and then I am the creative director for Urban Native Era, originally from Norman, Oklahoma. I'm enrolled at Stage, also Caddo and Comanche. Moved to LA about 1.5 years ago. Met Joey last January, and we became roommates in LA in a studio apartment 8 months later after we met. So kind of a wild ride, and now we're here a little over 14 months later, hosting a 7-hour live continuous show from Los Angeles, California. Urban Native Era Experience, Tonga Land. We do have some special tags that will be on our products that do, shine light on the land that we're on, that we're hosting the show on, the land that we created these designs on, just all that stuff. So that'll all be available. So we're going to transition a little bit.
Yeah. So we're gonna post on another feed on IG.
Yeah. Restart the live. How are y'all doing? You doing okay? We have our guests.
Cool. So how about like a 3-minute, and then when she's in, it's settled in.
Yeah.
We'll move in the chairs.
Yeah, mute that.
And we're back. Thank you for tuning in after that commercial break.
This just in.
This just in. Okay, so okay. I feel like I should reintroduce myself again, but
Yeah, we'll get a little folks to chime in.
yeah.
Does anyone on YouTube have any questions? I don't know. Is anyone watching on YouTube?
I think there's like 2 earlier. It just keeps cutting. I appreciate y'all, staying with us on YouTube as we figure that whole thing out. And I think I said this a couple times, but I want to reiterate for y'all. Today was the first Urban Native Era experience. Through the obvious situations, we've had to adapt and be flexible. So we've moved it on to online, so we've never done a YouTube stream. Thank you guys on YouTube for staying with us as we figure that out. I know there's some technical difficulties, but hopefully y'all can reach out to us through Instagram and maybe YouTube, I'm not sure.
Yeah, I'm not sure either.
Introduce?
Yeah.
Or,
How many people are we're good? All right, so you just introduce yourself. I'm Joey. I'm Joey. And
we found out our Sagittarius, yeah,
to everyone.
zodiac signs. Astrology, so yeah. Ooh, guess, oh wait, okay, no. Ooh, do me. Giveaway for what you guess I am.
No.
Well, you have all the fun, dude.
You.
Fine.
No.
That's just obvious.
This guy is just too excited.
Posters are available online in the 18 by 24 size, but these 17 by 22 inches are free if you can let us know in the.
All right. So the next, I don't know if people are waiting to buy stuff, but maybe we just use whoever's tuning in right now, and has bought something. Anyone? No.
Let us know what you bought in the comments of the live.
Yeah, and then we'll pick anybody who's.
Post it on their story and tag us?
Yeah. Okay.
Put in the story what you bought, and we will pick a winner.
Yeah.
Boom. We'll give that some time. So this is for the 17 by 22 You Are on Native Land posters. If you have not seen them yet, there's a picture. There's a picture on the Urban Native Era feed. They can be bought at urbannativeera.com. And amongst all the other items that dropped at 8 a.m. Pacific Daylight Time today. Hopefully you all got what you wanted. I know stuff was flying right out the gate, so hopefully you guys got those shopping carts filled. Huddleberry Finn, free shipping. Jesus. I wasn't supposed to say that, but I got y'all.
Yeah, and we'll be giving away posters all day long
Until 6
p.m. And we have about 40 left. Maybe 30 now, 35, 40.
Yeah, between 30 and 40 left to give away, so.
Yeah. And then we also want to shout out Kawaki for hooking us up with your mate. That we've been drinking 8 of these.
We've been drinking. Are you hungry?
Yeah, I'm really.
Are you hungry for some new guests?
I don't know. No. Yes, let's do it.
Okay, we are bringing on friends that we've made here in the LA greater Los Angeles area, where we're coming to you live from. So come on over. Do y'all want to grab the inside, the outside, the sides?
Let's pull back a little bit too.
Cool. Readjust. We're
Might have to cover up y'all want to meet together?
Yeah, y'all go.
Okay.
Excuse me, we're gonna be nice and tight.
Okay.
This side, we got it tight. I'm gonna them in the middle.
Okay. Awesome.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Come on, Demetria.
How about the bird?
Okay.
Squeeze in a little bit more.
We'll sure this one, I'm sure. Are we good on the tech?
How are we looking on the grade?
Or move it out of your face.
Okay, so hopefully the audio is good for YouTube. So,
Can you hear us? We might have to speak a little louder. How's it?
Oh my God.
well, you guys, we just saw each other yesterday.
Yeah.
So, well,
Yeah.
introduce yourselves, and then we'll talk about the past what did we reach out to you guys? Like Valentine's Day. Valentine's Day.
Yeah.
So we'll introduce yourself and then we'll talk about what our relationship's been since Valentine's Day.
Okay. I'm Ruby. I am Ruby Buck, and
I am Demi Buck.
I was introduced. It looks like an older sister thing. Yes, we're sisters, and we are from the Prairie Island Indian community in Goodhue County, Minnesota. We are Milwaukee, Dakota, and we are also Ghanaian. Our grandpa is from Africa, so we've got a lot of things going on.
Boom. Yes, so and y'all live here in LA.
Yes,
How long you guys been here in Los Angeles?
I've been here 7 years.
And I've been here 6 years.
Yes.
It's been a long time.
A lot longer than us. Hey, Joey.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A lot longer.
And so Valentine's Day, which was a month ago today.
No way.
Wow.
Wow, that's wild.
A month ago today, we had a little dinner, Valentine's Day dinner. And we went out to the Bug Sisters about helping us with some sewing for the product line that has went up today. So some of it was for the track jackets, some of it had to do with the crew necks, and they were very helpful and hopefully happy to help. We're very helpful in like making this happen. Like I said, I think this collection would have happened without them. So they hopped on as sewing partner seamstresses, and then we were going to have them involved in the U&E experience as kind of the experience team, get to know y'all, kind of being the face of Everyday Bear for a little bit. Things changed,
And we just did a shoot.
and then we had to kind of really rely on people that we could count on and trust to help us make the launch happen that happened this morning. So we did a photo shoot yesterday. I'm very sure that
We got everything out.
we got everything out.
Stayed up a little till 4:30, but
Just by super team. But what was that experience like for you guys?
The whole thing?
Yeah.
It was.
It was fun. It was really fun.
You'll definitely will.
No, we had a lot of fun. It was something a lot different than what we normally do. So it was fun to like try out something different and experience such a big brand with these guys. But it was a lot of fun.
You were just drunk.
Yeah. And we have, my sister and I have so much fun working together, so I think it was fun just like hanging out, us two, and like working on, sewing stuff throughout, the week. And yeah, and yesterday was fun too, doing a photo shoot.
Oh, yeah, I
It
know.
was fun.
I had to miss it a little bit, but it
Yeah.
sounded like a lot of fun.
Yeah, it was
I'm
fun.
a little bit chilling now. I'm like, we're in it. This is it. It's happening.
It was Friday the 13th, which I did myself.
Oh,
That's
yeah,
why.
yeah.
That's why I think
Some
about it.
things went around.
No.
It's been a crazy week. Like,
Yeah, so I think y'all were here a little bit when Toswilla was talking. I'm not sure all of what y'all heard, but we're just kind of want people to hear about like living in Los Angeles as an in-person, just in general. I think it's interesting to people like what it's like to live here. And y'all lived here for a while, so I think y'all can have some really good experiences or things to share for people that live in like not a big city or like middle of America, or maybe just like a different city in California.
well, I have lived here for 7 years, so I came from a small-ish town. I feel like I think my hometown's really small, but then I hear like how small other people's hometowns are, and I'm like, oh, 14,000 people is really not that small, which is I think is what the population.
Yeah, no, it's like
16 wanted to move to LA.
Mhm.
I think like as a kid, the Hollywood glamorized idea of this place like is really what like drew me here. But Yeah, I was listening to Tasba earlier on the live, and how she was talking about how it was a weird experience coming to LA and people were like, oh, you're Native American, I didn't know you guys still existed. Like, that was definitely a part of my experience, and yeah, it's been an interesting journey, like, because you kind of gotta like teach people and,
Yeah.
but yeah. But I like living in a big city. I love being around, like the commotion. I like hearing all the noises, you know, like
The crows.
yeah. We like feeding the crows.
They're our best friends right now. They're so cute.
Yeah.
I've been here for 6 years. I don't know why I moved here, honestly. I knew I wanted to be in like a sunny place, but it wasn't necessarily for like Hollywood. So, yeah, I just moved out here a year after Ruby, and I didn't do much. I got sick. I got really, really sick, so I couldn't do much for like a while. So, but it was
I moved in and I took care of her.
yes.
But you got to, the reason we went out to you for, you know, your seamstressing, which I feel like I'm saying it wrong every time, but you,
Hard it was so hard, but it was worth it.
Mhm.
So yes, I learned how to sew.
but yeah, I think that's, you know, kind of our connection point. And yeah, we're just really appreciative of the people like you guys who helped us, you know, pull this together. These ideas we had, but we don't necessarily. So I took one sewing class. I never finished my pajama pants that were promised.
Yeah, that was for me.
They were French fries. French fries pajama pants. But yeah, and so y'all talked about like finding the Native community as kind of like part of y'all's LA experience too, which I think, you know, it's something that caught my attention hearing that, and also I think can be helpful to people watching, like if they're in a city that they're not from, or if they're having trouble finding the community, or they may, I mean, I think people that are watching that are Native or alive know that there's a community out there, but I wonder if you all wanted to talk about that.
Yeah, well, we moved out here, didn't know there was any natives out here. And
Yeah, we
it took us a
were,
while.
like, for years, we were like, where are the natives who are like from this area?
Yeah.
And,
One day, I think we, like, a year ago or something?
I don't know.
Our friend Dustin Navabine on Instagram, he followed us, and all of a sudden he was reposting everything, and I was like, oh my god, there's like a whole world
Yeah.
of Native people and like Native people in LA, and it was what opened our minds to how many natives are actually in LA.
And that's something me and Todd talked about, like you grew up in your area, like reservation or your own little community, indigenous community, and then you don't really think about what else is out there.
Yeah.
And then you just, I mean, hopefully the information is provided, but you know, it's not kind of fun that that's gonna happen.
Yeah.
But I think I noticed or like first saw y'all from your YouTube channel. And I actually LOL at what I saw. So I was like, these guys are cool. These girls are cool. The girls. So what about that? Like what? I don't know if I saw y'all's first video. Is the ribbon pants one?
Oh.
Was that's not your first
I
one?
think the first one we did was we like did Buck makeup because our last name is Buck, so we were like, let's
Transform into the Buck sisters.
It was like March.
Yeah.
It wasn't anywhere near Halloween. We were like, we're gonna do this, and I don't know, just put it up and be funny, and yeah.
That was our first video, but
Yeah.
yeah, we made ribbon pants.
Yeah.
On
Yeah.
YouTube.
But with that YouTube channel, the Buck Sisters, search, subscribe, check out the deer makeup
Yeah. Yes.
and the ribbon pants video. I think it's funny. Y'all like interacting in the sewing room. It's
Yeah.
hilarious.
Yeah. That was when like she first started to teach me how to sew. And I mean, like, I've always been like anti-sewing my whole life. I was like, that is a womanly duty I will not do. But then I gave in to make pants with her, and
That was
Yeah.
interesting because when I'm sewing and when I'm like creating patterns and stuff, I get so into it and so serious. And Ruby the whole time was like, why are you so serious? And I was like, I don't know, I have to think. Like, there's a lot of math here. I gotta think.
whenever we're doing projects like that, she just gets so serious and quiet, and I'm like,
Would you stop? What's wrong?
Yeah.
Nothing.
I remember my first time, so like being introduced to like sewing, and I never really picked it up after that, but it was in 8th grade, one of my friends started like a sewing club.
oh,
Yeah, I don't know if Jenny's watching, Jenny Richey, she started a sewing class in like 8th grade, 7th grade, and like it was me and like one other person that joined, and we just made like, whenever she brought like this money fabric, I was like, oh, I want that money fabric. So like I attached it to my like backpack, like inside I made like this whole little pocket. And the funny thing was, is like I would leave my backpack out, and it was like looked like money. So like I had a lot of friends just to try to snatch it. And I was like, it was part of the
Yeah.
fabric and all that. But that was like my first time kind of like sewing. And then after that, like I tried, and I could probably just do one of the machines. I forgot what it's called, but it's just like a thingy. Sewing machine. Well, there's like a sewing machine, and then there's like the one that you kind of like do the edge like this.
Oh, a surgeon.
Yeah, surgery. Yeah, that one's like fun. I love that one.
That one's so scary.
Really?
Yeah.
I just
It's
like-
like a blade.
I try to do it with my eyes closed sometimes.
maybe you should incorporate the money thing into your.
I should.
Yeah.
Money.
Put it in a pocket on the inside.
We did do a little bit, we did instruct people to win a giveaway. That was through commenting what they bought from the feed.
Yeah. So let me look through and see. Let's see. Let's see what we got. But you gotta pick one.
Yeah, y'all pick one. Or 3.
We have to.
Yeah, y'all.
Oh,
This is a bad deal. I'm gonna pick it.
Oh,
Pick it.
no.
Alright,
I feel
right.
so bad. I want everyone to get.
Okay, we got 3 people. Okay. Okay, we actually got only 2 people. Well, we actually, I didn't check the secret ones.
Just the secret ones.
You know, like when you get like the messages, there's like the general, then you got the requests. So
Oh,
people
yeah.
you engage with a lot.
Do you call that secret?
No. I'm just gonna get a clever word for that. All right. Okay. Well, I think we just got it. All right. So you got to pick from. You know what? We can just
What are we telling them to do?
to repost on the story. I think we give two winners this time.
Screenshot.
Yeah. I think we give 2 winners this time. This is a person you can give a winner to if you want to say that name.
Oh.
She's an all-time supporter.
This is Navajo Mandy.
Heyo.
Just won a poster. So congrats. We got a poster, and then one more person. If you wanna.
For the love of Earth.
Yeah.
Oh.
Cool.
Heyo.
Cool.
So yes, you guys just won a Year on Native Land poster, 17 by 22 inches. We'll get the information from you, how to send it to you.
And Navajo Mandy is still watching, guys.
Still watching.
Still watching.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm happy that this did turn out to be, like, kind of a little bit like, happy that it did become online so that everyone can kind of take part. And
Yeah.
I think in the future, we want to have the experience, when it's in person.
Yeah, that would be cool.
Yeah, it'd be pretty tight. We kind of want to bring this. I mean, it's kind of like a podcast in a sense.
Oh, yeah.
So we're like recording right. We should be recording right now.
YouTube is doing something. Are we starting a podcast?
I think I saw someone comment that earlier.
Yeah, I did. Was that you?
No. Yeah.
That's your murder.
What other things do y'all do in your YouTube videos?
A lot of stuff. We do a lot.
Yeah.
Stupid stuff.
No,
Yeah.
I watched a few. Actually, HUD just put me on to y'all. That's when I first started. He was like, you gotta check them out.
Oh.
And I was like, all right.
So you binge watched all of
So
them?
I stayed up all night, watched every single one. I'll be like watching it, I was like, makeup, and just like, yeah. That's me.
Yeah, we do makeup videos, not like anything intense. It's more just like transforming each other to each other.
Like,
Pretty cool though.
We do a lot of vlogs.
yeah, I would say like our videos are definitely on the more like not serious side. Like we're just kind of,
Doing whatever we want.
yeah, we're just like on there being funny.
Yeah.
We can natives and Africans can be funny.
What did y'all's makeup ones? What was, you guys did the one, was that the Halloween or the spider web?
Oh
or
yeah, that
something?
was a whole.
Oh my gosh, yeah, that was like,
What was like that?
tutorial.
Yeah.
And then we did one that was like,
That was a good
what was the 2000s makeup? If
The
anyone
Libby
remembers,
Lou.
yeah, Libby Lou and going to the, do you guys know about Libby Lou? No, okay.
I know the Euphoria one, y'all did Euphoria, right?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, we did.
No, the Libby Lou one is probably my favorite.
Yeah, it's so
It's so
funny.
funny.
So like in the 2000s, like tons of girls, you'd go to the mall and you're like 10 years old and they give you makeovers and like do your
You
hair.
turned into a pop star.
Yeah, and then you like put on performances and
Oh, really?
yeah, like at the mall.
Yeah.
Middle of the ball.
Yeah, like 10-year-olds and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, we did like Libby Lou makeup and it was really fun.
Oh,
Yeah, I just want to like put that on and like go walk around.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
entertaining. We could do that as a segment for sure.
Yeah.
What, I asked Taza this too, what, do y'all remember what your first Urban Rivera product that you wore or got or bought was? All of them.
I think my.
I was like, I think yours was like the You're on the Land one sweater. Yeah.
I think I bought something else. Oh, the yellow, it's like really, no, is it hoodie? I don't know.
They did.
No, I think it says You're on Native Land. It has like a stretchy thing in the, and I don't even know. It's yellow and it's super thin. It's like super soft too.
This thing right now.
Purple.
I think, no, I think mine might have been the green hoodie. You're on
Okay, yeah.
natives by the.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love that hoodie.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like wear it all the time.
Yeah.
I feel like everyone compliments the material.
Yeah.
Always soft.
Yeah.
Do you have any questions or locations that people are calling in from?
Calling it.
Where in LA?
We have Taquito_Silk says that they want to learn leatherworking. I think you guys know leatherworking.
Not something I've done yet.
Yeah, me too.
I have looked into it, but leather is a scary thing. It's super thick.
Yeah, like just when you leather back like earrings, sometimes I bead. And so like when you have to use like the leather back, the needles to
Oh,
go
yeah.
through, I use like pliers and like
Oh, yeah. Good.
Really?
Yeah.
for my
Yeah.
fingers, like poke my fingers a ton of
I
times.
worked with, I think it was faux leather when I was in college, and I used leather needles, and it's really difficult because if you use leather needles, they're too thick, and when they sew, it like pokes too big of holes.
Yeah.
So you have to use like a smaller needle, but then they break, and so I was breaking some needles,
Yeah.
and that wasn't even real leather. Oh my gosh.
But more how
Different needles?
Yeah, I mean, denim isn't too bad because the way it's woven, like you can still get a hole in it, you know?
Oh, yeah.
But leather is just,
Like a solid.
yeah.
Yeah.
So denim is just,
I've done that. I've done some leather
Yeah.
leather stuff. And it's like, yeah. Usually, like, I try to remember, like, all the stuff that I.
just
Yeah, I was like, I remember my thumbs getting a little bit being harder to, like, pull through. But,
And you guys let us know, I feel like there may be some seamstresses or beaders out there. Let us know what y'all make, so we can share like y'all's artwork and y'all's handles. So let us know about that stuff. What do y'all see? That's gonna be interesting. What do y'all want to see from like Urban Native Era or like other brands that put out apparel and streetwear or just like other stuff? Are there things you're like, oh, I wish they would drop this, or like, I wish they sold this?
More pink.
Ooh, yes.
Like
Yeah.
hot pink.
Oh, oh.
Yeah.
Hot pink.
I was like, I thought you meant mom.
Just pink in general.
I want to see
love
blue.
pink.
Yeah, like, I think
Like,
y'all should drop like,
yeah.
like t-shirts and like,
Yeah. It is actually a popular color coming up.
I would like that.
Yeah.
I always think that I'm like, maybe I should make this solutions.
Do y'all want more?
Yeah.
It's the only thing I usually wear. Not today.
That's a
But
good
usually.
travel tip is to pack like all black, so you can just like wear it. No one knows if you re-wore it.
Oh,
Yeah, it's a
wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a really
So if
good
you
tip.
wear like
If you wear bright yellow, they're
Yeah.
going to know.
Yeah,
that
like, oh, you wore that yesterday.
Yeah. That's very true.
black jeans, it's just black jeans, yeah.
Yeah, I've never thought of that.
Yeah.
That's great.
Travel tip. Another travel tip is to take as much your own native land gear as possible.
Yes.
And for the next leader's gear,
Which we have available right
which is
now.
available, www.urbannativera.com. Since y'all actually were one of the first people to get hands on the gear outside of New Joey, because like we said, it kind of came up real quick that the drop was moved earlier, and y'all got to shoot the photo shoot, and y'all were making the products as well. What's y'all's favorite item from the drop? Maybe like for the next leaders one, and then like, or just a general one.
I mean, I love the shoelaces. They're
Yeah.
really freaking
Mhm.
awesome.
Yeah, the shoelaces are like really cool. I
Yeah.
think.
Yeah.
Ooh, someone else said that, but I mean, we could just put them on there. How do we do that?
I don't know, we gotta get thick laces.
Or you can put them just at the ends.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I don't know.
That'd be cool. But yeah, I like the shoelaces. I honestly like, I can't pick a favorite thing. I like all of them. I love crew necks. So
One
That's-
thing,
maybe my favorite, but like, I like all of them. Yeah.
one thing I haven't mentioned at all is the shorts. So I haven't mentioned the shorts at all.
Yeah, you have it.
So there's track shorts that we're gonna model right here. We have track short, hummingbird track shorts that you can see on the side. And on one of the posts this morning, I think it's on the carousel, so you might have to scroll or swipe. But you guys can check those out. We shot those yesterday at the photo shoot, so I totally forgot about those. But yeah, track shorts on the site, on Instagram, on Facebook, on LinkedIn.
We got some color shout outs.
Colors.
Some people want to see some gold. People love their Stay Gold hoodie. Some deep fall colors, blues, purples, oranges, and reds.
Okay. I love purple. It's my favorite color. So purple. Purple.
I'm excited for definitely summer collection with some like oranges and yellows. Also excited for fall, all those colors they mentioned.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fall's gonna be nice.
Yeah, and summer.
And winter.
All those things. Were there any artistes, beaters, sewers, seamstresses? What's the term? Seamstress.
Seamstresses.
Tailors.
Are you
Sower?
Cobbler.
Cobbler?
Blacksmith.
I don't know. I don't know.
What about your nail hobbies?
Nail hobbies?
Your hobby to go with the nails. The nail vibe. I don't think it's a hobby, is it? Is it a hobby? Or an interest?
A style?
I think it's
Yeah.
style.
Style.
I like
Yeah.
hobby.
I don't know.
And so I'm like,
Really?
what'd you do? Show me, I can't wait to see.
And do you
It's my nail lady.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think of how to say it, but like, how did the nails help you if you're sewing? Don't they like, you can like, they're safer, right, or something? Like you don't get,
I would say so, because, so I have a friend who also, so she used to have, well, she had long nails going long, so it's kind of like text you a little bit from like getting, it might cut your nails a little bit.
So in school, because the sewing machines were like super intense industry sewing machines, the foot pedal was really unpredictable and I would accidentally look away and then like it wouldn't stop and it would like nick my nails. So that was cool to have these. I broke a lot of nails in school. But I mean, they're not too hard because I've had nails since like 2014. I don't know. So
She's like,
I'm
oh,
super
yeah.
used to them.
Do you like when you cook? 'Cause I know other people that have like long nails, they'll like cook their bacon with their nails.
I can.
You might
I
burn them,
can.
right?
No.
Can you burn them?
Yeah.
You melt them?
Yeah, I've done it.
Really?
Really?
Yeah, but I would. So I make regalia sometimes, and I for the ribbon I had to burn. I had to burn the ends of it, and I had like a little torch thing that my dad
Oh,
gave me.
yeah.
And I was like burning it, and then I was like, oh my god, my nail! And it like melted it, but it's not bad.
Go back.
It grew back fast.
Like, when we make toast and stuff, drop it on the plate, I'll be like, I burned myself. And she just like picks it up with her nails and puts it down, and then she's like,
No.
step aside.
Like her claws.
Yeah. Yeah. So she like grabs off food for me.
Yeah.
Nice.
That's good. I wish you can do that for me.
She's a fork. Yeah, that's actually. What about, I don't know, I mean, there may be people watching that are gluten-free, because you guys are gluten-free. And we made gluten-free fry bread one time. So I don't know if they want to hear the recipe, they want to hear like,
Give a secret.
they want to hear what y'all learned, how y'all eat indigenous foods around your dietary restrictions. I think that's a good little topic to share, because we might have that same thing.
Yes. I've been gluten-free since, oh my God, it's probably been over 10 years. Like,
Yeah, I think I was in like 6th grade.
yeah. And I was, everything because it wasn't easy for me to eat with my, dietary restrictions. And, yeah, my mom started teaching us how to bake and cook gluten-free. And I think it seems kind of like impossible when it's a new idea, but like for us, because we've been doing it for so long, and it's all we've known for so long, it's really easy. But yeah, we have been trying to work on like a good gluten-free fry bread recipe, and we have a YouTube video of it, and yeah, if you want to go watch it and try it, do that. And also, like, I think it'd be cool if other natives were to like try the recipe and adjust things to it and see what works and what doesn't. We can all share
Yeah.
and like find the perfect gluten-free fry bread recipe.
We have at least one stand-up power so I can eat.
Yeah. I was like, will someone make that for me?
What did y'all use last time when we had it, and what was the one thing you mentioned that y'all would?
I mentioned blue corn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We are gonna try that.
Yeah, we should definitely do
We
that.
use like, I just use regular like all-purpose gluten-free flour, and it's like a rice base because that's what I'm used to cooking gluten-free stuff with. But I definitely want to try different flours to see like, you know,
The texture. too.
Yeah.
The flush is a big part.
Yes. So I'm gonna play around with recipes, and
Yeah.
if I ever come up with like a perfect one, I will let everyone know.
Stay tuned to the YouTube channel, and y'all will find out.
Yeah. But like living in LA, I do try my best to eat, it's not always easy, but like I do try my best to eat mostly like foods that are indigenous to my tribe, which is like, I eat a lot of buffalo because we have a buffalo project on our reservation. And so kind of like switching to, well, moving to LA, I eat like a lot of like foods that are just indigenous to our tribe. The Sioux Chef's Cookbook is one that like I use just to kind of reference like ingredients and stuff. Yeah, it's a
Yeah, we get it.
yeah, I need to get it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you need to get it. Yeah.
They're in Canada, right?
No.
I think he's in
Which one is Sioux?
I was thinking of different.
Yeah.
Toronto.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. That's but yeah, I think that's something. And then just want to reiterate, we are doing our Urban Native Air experience here from LA. The Buck sisters, Demi and Ruby, and me and Joey here on the 1 2s. This is a online experience that we're doing in place of the physical event that was planned for today. But I think we're happy to be sharing this with all of our online community on Instagram. I think YouTube's running smoothly. We never know.
Let us know.
Was there any comments, or do you have?
A big shout out about representing people with dietary restrictions.
Nice.
Some shout outs that Urban Native Era should make some masks. Some people would love to see more graphic t-shirts. Do you guys want to show them what you guys are all wearing?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. So we haven't seen the gray on the show yet. So we have the front. Yeah, in the back to the movie.
Yeah.
So this is the back to the gray. It reads, "For the next leaders, Urban Native Era established 2012." This is also what is on the lower back of the track jackets. Yeah, this is our gray. I think it's the Heather T on the site at urbannativera.com. And then me and Demi are rocking the mauve tees, which have the "For the Next Leaders" design. Probably see mine better for that angle for Instagram. As the hummingbird logo back there. So this is our track shorts, our hummingbird track shorts. Not worn by Joey.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we also have our You're on Native landline that went live. Our landline.
And I was like,
This is the
landline's been live. What's
This is the pigment black.
Yeah.
We also have the pigment alpine green and pigment maroon.
Yes.
Yes, and so those are available. We also have the shoelaces that Ruby mentioned, For the Next Leaders in white, black, and the You're on Native Land. Beaded hats. I think that stuff's popping off, flying by. Hopefully y'all get to catch some of that. There's pictures from our photo shoot yesterday that are on our Instagram, Facebook, and the website, of course. So feel free to check that out. We just gave away 2 You Are on Native Land posters that are only for giveaways. And then we also, sorry, not only for giveaways. We have this size, only for giveaways, bigger size that are being sold online. So feel free to go check those out. And
I'm gonna go ham. To name off a few people that have been ordering. If you're on here, let us know. Haley, thanks Haley. Alicia, Eric, Dallas, Melissa, Nick, Courtney, Kayla, thank you. Ooh, no one popped in. Olivia, Madison, Craig from Shy Natives. Nice. Chastity, Andrea, familiar names, of course. Emily, Nicole, Isaac, Paige. Yeah, thanks for also supporting. There's so many orders that came in today.
I ordered stuff.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw it didn't pop up. I'm like, what? Don't you give me stuff about it? He's like, over there ordering. Like,
I was scared, I was like, oh my god, it's 9:30. Oh my god. Yeah.
yeah, we stuck.
yeah.
So sorry you don't get it.
Yeah, sold out.
So yeah, we're here live with the Buck to talk with them about, how they've worked around their dietary restrictions, especially around eating indigenous foods. They have a YouTube channel, the Buck Sisters, so go check them out and then come right back to the live show.
And y'all are Dakota.
Dakota, Minnewacan.
Joey Montoya, local pastor from Texas, CEO and founder of Urban Native.
Boom. And then, what about y'all? Let's like give some shout outs. Like, who's your favorite Indigenous artists? Or the Graham in general?
I love them all. I can't pick a favorite.
You
Don't
can fire them all. You can fire them all. Or
Oh
just
my
give them some shout outs.
goodness. I have a lot of favorites. I mean, like they're all favorites. I mean,
Yeah, well, Bethany Youngtail.
Yes.
Love her stuff.
yes.
Yeah. She's killing it right now. And she just had there's an exhibit actually happening right now in Chicago.
Yeah, the
That shit
pictures
cover.
are so beautiful.
Yeah. So I'm happy for her and the work she's doing.
Mhm.
It's great.
Yeah.
It's good to just see people out there doing the thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have like a lot of favorite brands. I mean, I
I
kind of
feel
support all
bad
of them.
too, because some of them I can't pronounce.
Oh yeah.
So,
Yeah.
Shiny Lips.
shiny
Yeah.
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 I'm excited.
Yes.
I think so. They just announced that they're going to be doing a Kickstarter this summer. So if you're not familiar with Shiny Lips, it's type Shiny Lips. But what is it? You know what it is?
I'm familiar with their brand, but like not too.
Yeah.
But I've seen like all of their pictures, which
Yeah.
like are so cool.
Yeah.
Like their pictures are always like just so artistic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They have like a lot of lingerie.
Yeah. Yeah, it's really cool.
Yeah.
Yes, I love that.
And like,
And then bags, like they sell
oh yeah.
some tote bags and
And
stuff.
just their aesthetic, how they really market themselves, like Polaroid vibe, and
Yeah.
I really like that. It's
Yeah.
cool.
Mhm.
Yeah, like Polaroid.
Takes it back.
Yeah.
Should have brought my Polaroid. Yeah, got it. Great.
One back quick.
Yeah.
We'll see when it's done.
People, yeah, I don't think you mentioned in section 35, Justin.
Oh yeah.
Doing a lot of cool stuff in
Yeah.
Canada.
Yeah.
Shout out OXDX, they just dropped some stuff yesterday.
NTBS is dropping stuff.
Yeah, catch them, catch their stuff. I'm sure on their website, some brands. Obsidian's doing some really cool stuff.
Mhm.
Obsidian Collective, as far as like community workshops, screen printing, right?
Yeah. They're doing something this past weekend.
Yeah.
Even this weekend, I think too.
I think they're having some scheduling, like reschedulings, but they were planning to do a whole tour of, community workshops, meeting with the youth. And I think just the fact that they really kind of built off of their first collaboration with the Hundreds is something special too that hasn't, I think Bethany's had some pretty big, collaborations as far as just interactions with other people outside the Indigenous community, but the Hundreds is like a huge brand. They're always putting out different things. Like I always get their emails or newsletters. So that was special for Obsidian to pull that through. And it's just cool that's a collective of OXDX, Articles of Resistance, Section 35, and First Citizen. You guys like First Citizen?
Yeah.
Okay. No.
Yeah.
No. Yeah. I like them too. That's the design that video you wore yesterday.
Yeah, I was already
Alright.
putting yesterday.
Yeah, that one's come on, sure. The colors and all that too. Yeah.
Yeah, and it's really soft.
Yeah.
I really like soft sweaters, or sweatshirts on the inside. It's soft.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're doing some really cool stuff. And I think, did y'all get to go to their pop-up that was in June last year? That was pretty cool. I kind of hung around the whole time. Joey was going, but I didn't do. No, it's cool to hang around them. They, pulled their whole thing together, 2-day event, live artists, and it was cool.
I was having some FOMO where I was.
Yeah, it was cool, definitely. I just threw it on my weekend plans on now. But yeah, any
I have
comments?
to say NTBS.
Oh yeah.
It was the first brand that I really knew about because they're at powwows and stuff. And our powwow. And so I always just buy a bunch of sweatshirts and stuff from them, and I love their stuff. And I like that they kind of have that twist on like,
Yeah, like, I was wearing a shirt up there just the other day of like the shark, jaws.
yeah,
And
mhm,
then it's like NCBS, and then you have like someone on a canoe.
yeah,
Yeah.
mhm. Yeah, I love that they do that with like the, is it just American kind of like,
Pop
Like,
culture.
yeah,
pop
pop
culture,
culture
was-
things,
yeah.
Mhm.
And yeah, Stephen Culture and all that too.
yeah,
Yeah.
mhm,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, some cool stuff.
I actually thought of a question for y'all. I think backtracking and hopefully something here I want to kind of like share with the audience here is like we talked about y'all's experience finding a native community, but from that, what has it been like to like? I know y'all just went to Arizona and met up with some like other natives that just like y'all. I think y'all met like Sierra before in LA, but just like what's it like experiencing a native community, like being able to go to all these places and just like be able to connect and meet up for like a minute or like a meal or like something, you know, like talk about that.
I love that, like, trying to think of like how to answer that question. But I really love that I have native friends and connections kind of all over the United States, and that you can really go anywhere and meet anyone, and we'll meet any native friends, like, 'cause they're everywhere in the United States and America, everywhere else. And, yeah, but it's really, really nice to be able to do that, and to keep up on social media, and then to also be around your group of friends, and and it's just really nice. I like it.
And like yesterday, I thought it was cool, like Lehigh, who it was his studio that we shot at for the product shot, but he like recognized y'all, and like, oh, you bought a hat, like, and then he like, it was the wrong size, but like, no, forget about it, like, we'll figure it out, like, some stuff like that. It's really cool.
Yeah, yes, it is. Yeah, and I feel like I'm not always expecting to meet, like, I definitely have, like, sometimes I'm like a fangirl of certain people, and then all of a sudden I meet them in person and I wasn't expecting it, and I'm like, oh my god, I'm such a fan of you. And then I try to like act all cool about it, like yesterday. I was like so excited, I'm like, oh my god, I love your hats, and I'm flustered. Yeah. So that's always fun. It's kind of fun to like be able to see people on, because I would have to say my expansion of like native friends has really come through Instagram, and like being kind of like a fangirl of people, and then meeting them in person and knowing like, and just, I don't know, being able to like level, you know, with them, and like being able to feel like, I don't know, like we all belong in all these different spaces.
On Instagram, just like someone reaches out, like, hey, I saw that you like posted a story. That happened to me. I was in upstate New York, and I saw I posted a story like in Syracuse, and I was there for an event, and they was like, hey, that's my hometown. I was like, yeah, like totally, like come by this event, like we can meet. Sat by them like at this screening, and like got to know them now, like reply to each other's stories, and like just someone that saw my story that's also native and wanted to connect.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think even for me, like doing this for like 7 years, like I've met so many people like throughout, you know, any country, everywhere, where I'm able to go by myself and like then start meeting up with people and like reaching out to people. And I think that's like a really cool thing that a lot of other communities don't really have experience, like we do. So it's kind of a nice, nice thing about it.
Yeah, it kind of feels like also like a safety net, like you're able to go to places and you know that there's like people that want to meet up with you and really love you and support you, even if it's from afar, and you get to feel like, you know, like you belong everywhere that you go here. And I think that that's something that I didn't always know was an experience I could have. And like with meeting native friends, it's just been really cool to be able to travel and have people in all those states and meet up with them.
And sister.
Yeah.
Got me hyped.
Yeah.
Like, let's go.
Let's go somewhere. Let's get out of here. Take flight. Gotta go. Give away some flights.
All right.
You want to do a poster giveaway?
Yeah, let's do a poster. Let's like think, what can we do? Check. You want to we want to do a poster giveaway. So we have quite a few we want to give away. What should the people do on Instagram or on YouTube?
What should the people do?
I don't know.
I don't know either. I feel like I'm being put on the spot.
Do we have any? No.
No comment.
Should we have
Any
them-
like people where they're watching from?
Ooh, should we have them guess?
Texas, we have
We should
Texas.
have them
Say
guess
house.
what birthday or who's older.
Okay, yeah, let's do that. All right. If anyone's watching that can guess who is older, the eldest sister,
Yeah.
we'll give you a poster.
Yeah, Demi or Ruben.
Yeah.
Which one? Wait, what's the winner? You'll guess it right.
Yeah.
Okay, so first
Guess
one.
it wrong.
First one. Well, the first, yeah. First person to guess right. So is there
Yeah,
any
first person
coming
to
in? And Ruby or Demi?
Demi, yeah, Demi, Ruby.
Demi or Ruby?
Yeah.
I'm saying Ruby, Demi,
Which one was the first one that popped up?
the Buffalo Jockey 28 said Ruby,
Ooh.
and the Nava Bean 45 said Demi.
So Buffalo Project. What was it? Buffalo.
The Buffalo Jockey 28.
The Buffalo Jockey 28. You just won a free poster.
Yeah.
Cue that sound.
So just DM us, let us know that you won so we can get your information and send you that poster.
Yeah, DM or Banana Vera on that information. This, this is also available online for purchase, but we're giving away these throughout the 7-hour live show. Which I don't know how far we are into it, but we are live for Los Angeles. It's 2:15, so we're looking at 3 hours.
Oh my
It looks
goodness.
like 4.
Really?
Wow. You guys tired yet?
No.
Doesn't hit you yet?
What?
The exhaustion?
Do
I saw you're up till 4:30.
We,
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I was up till 4:30 and I'm like, yo, I need to get to bed. I gotta wake up in a few hours.
Oh my god.
I set my alarm or a timer for an hour and 30 minutes to wake up.
Oh my god.
I accidentally slept through.
Yeah, no, you didn't.
Oh, no.
Well, dude.
I was like, well, here you go. I guess we didn't do this.
And I woke up a little later. I was like, oh shit, Jen's gonna know I wasn't awake.
Yeah.
Better type up things to do. I had.
Oh no, boss.
I don't know, it's gonna
fire me. But yeah, we got a lot of sleep. I think it's gonna hit me, but yeah.
It'll hit you, but it like, I feel like that doesn't usually hit you till 2 days later.
Yeah.
And all of a sudden you're like,
What are we doing in 2 days?
sleeping.
Quarantining yourself.
We're about to, yeah, we gotta get these orders out.
We also gotta plan our fall Urban Innovator experience, which we'll be announcing at the end of the show, where it's gonna be, how long, because today is gonna be a day, one day, or 7 hours, as long as this live show is gonna be. But the fall one may be a different span of time. By multitudes. So what's y'all's favorite, y'all read? We don't read, I don't read
Do we
either.
read?
Sorry.
Instagram.
Sorry, Mom.
Sometimes I read, but
I try to do at least one book a year, but I didn't do it last year.
It's been a few years.
Yeah, but it's been since elementary school now.
I think I've been trying to read The Witcher.
Oh, yeah,
It's not.
not good.
Because I already saw the show, so now I'm like.
So fiction or nonfiction, if you were to read any books?
I like,
Both.
yeah, I like both.
I've been reading.
Okay.
Okay. I like the Outlander series. I don't know if you guys have heard of that. Like, there's a TV show on Starz.
Heard of it. We drove past the giant poster of it yesterday.
You must have blinked.
Yeah.
Well,
Didn't read it.
Yeah.
yeah, they have a good series.
but I remember a good one.
I like when I'm working.
Never done like a, have you?
I do. I like
I
audio.
listen to podcasts.
Someone- Yeah, podcasts are nice because it's just like,
Mhm.
you listen to the episode done, or you
Yeah.
keep going, you can kind of just like, it's there,
Did y'all listen to Indigenous podcasts and or others or not?
Yeah, any
Or,
recommendations?
yeah, shout out some folks.
Chelsea and
Oh,
Ashes.
yeah, those are
Well for Culture podcast.
Podcast. That's like one of my favorites to listen to. There's also, what is it, Native Rose or something?
Yeah, native appropriations.
Yeah, I need to go.
And then there's All My Relations.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
That's-
that's
yeah.
the one I like.
Yeah.
I like listening to.
Mhm.
And then that's the one I was looking for.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Yeah.
And then,
What about other like topics? Y'all listen to other podcasts like on Indigenous?
Yeah, we do, but.
Really? Too much?
Do we want to mention them on here? No.
No.
Everyone, I feel like there's some people that do the crime podcasts.
I can't do that. I would get too scared.
Really?
Because aren't they like real?
I never heard.
I don't know. Crime. So you probably can't.
Yeah.
I'm just calling you out. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Calling you out.
No, it's true.
On my.
Everyone knows.
This turned into a road.
Yeah.
Oh, roast.
Not hot roast.
We just read it.
I like.
Yeah.
I was like, where'd it go?
On TikTok.
I know, I tried to do it. Can I take some time to figure this out?
You can be here.
Should I just, where to go? I was gonna, we could take that time next time.
What's in the
The church?
Yeah,
Let's see.
I'm an ingredient reader.
Anyone else there?
I wish I was.
I'm an agreeer.
Oh wow, this is actually like great ingredients.
Wow.
We say wow so much.
Oh my gosh.
Wow.
It's weird, like, I'm trying to do this live thing, but look, it's like, it's live and it's not showing the live, you know? It's not showing like.
You can't just press the red button.
No, but look at my personal on TikTok.
You're like, let me do
Look at my personal
it.
TikTok, this is a live. See, but it won't do it on the urban TikTok.
My TikTok is like, has a bug, so I don't ever, I don't ever post on my TikTok.
It's his fault.
Yeah.
We gotta post
He wants
something.
me to be- yeah, I was like,
Okay.
no,
I don't do the caffeine.
not today.
But you do.
How many have you drank yet so far?
Yo,
You guys just living on these now?
about 3. Are you doing it? Cheese.
Lettuce.
Lettuce.
Yeah, about 3 or 4, but I checked the car
Mhm.
and like HUD's side,
No.
HUD's side was like 3 or 4, and then mine was like 3 or 4. So just like so many just that was from yesterday and then some today, but we had like about 3 or 4 today.
Yeah. Joey drank one yesterday and then, oh my gosh, you were like so
Was that-
hyper.
You were
Really?
so
I
funny.
didn't notice it.
In the car, you were like, yeah, saying,
You're like,
like just spitting out jokes after jokes.
Oh, yeah.
and we were so tired, so we were like, yeah.
Oh,
I'm like, I'm so sorry. I'm so like bland right now.
That's good. Your brings out the jokes. Right?
Yeah.
Brings out some.
Brings something funny. Just kidding. I'm just,
It's funny.
You gonna be funny?
Yeah.
You got jokes?
Okay. I think I don't have any jokes.
yes,
You have jokes.
Do I?
They're not
Yeah.
funny.
Is this some
See?
Oh, that was so sad.
I know. It happens every day.
What's that mean?
I don't have any jokes on that. It's more on the spot.
Yeah.
More of a
Yeah.
improv.
Yeah, yes, good job.
Yeah, same.
And
Yeah.
Same. Same. More improv.
So should we put you on the spot? We should do some improv.
No.
Shout out to our mom and dad who are watching.
Are they? No way.
Yeah, we sent it to them.
Awesome. Wait. On
Yeah.
YouTube.
What? I think they're on YouTube.
Oh, cool.
Oh,
Hi mom, hi dad, hi maybe Dante and Jason.
yeah.
Can't see. Comment something I can't see. Want to comment?
You probably
Can you hear us? Can you hear us? Can you-
Are we still live?
Yeah.
My dad said he was watching. Yeah. Like right before we started.
Oh, cool.
So.
Yeah, he doesn't text me, so.
what did y'all buy?
I think I bought sweatshirts for my family because when we were sewing them, I was like, oh, I know my family's gonna want these.
They're gonna-
Yeah, I was like, they're gonna want these.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, I think we
But
bought.
I don't. Shoot, we just said that.
I was like,
Don't say it.
Oopsies.
Hopefully it cut out on accident.
Yeah. Hopefully.
we'll sleep it out later.
On the live show.
We got a question of when are the Buck sisters gonna drop their line of ribbon pants?
Oh, well, that's what we brought you on here for.
Like it.
On the today.
Well, I don't know, we are working on little details right now to start something bigger so that we can sell more ribbon pants.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yes. We don't always post about it, and I kind of have been trying not to post about it, because then people will message me and be like, will you take custom order? And I feel like, we always want to take custom
Yeah.
orders, but we're trying to, we got a lot of work to do right now, so.
Yeah.
Just keep a lookout, and,
Hopefully in the next few months we'll get something started, but I don't know because who knows what we'll be doing. But if we quarantine ourselves,
yeah.
we'll have nothing
Right,
else
right
to do.
now.
If we make it, I'm just kidding. Yes, but sometime.
Yeah,
Someday.
Someday.
Yeah.
Soon.
Yeah. Can't wait.
Highly
Yeah.
recommend.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
What did you buy anything
Any
this
stuff?
morning? Yeah, the truck.
No, I didn't. 'Cause Ruby was in charge of that.
I was like, where's she? I didn't really
I was gonna buy stuff and then I slept in a little bit.
Right. You can still do it. Right here, right now. No, man.
Did I?
Bye. Let me see.
I mean, I do wanna get the green.
Alpine green, pigment maroon, and pigment black still available. Is it black? I guess Todd walked off with the green. No, it's okay. It's all good.
Yeah.
Just put it up front. But yeah, so we have that. Hopefully y'all are checking out the items.
Oh, that's
Thank you.
My dad.
thankfully.
Yeah, we're trying to figure out the YouTube thing. It's cut out a couple times, but we're trying to keep it up. And then there's also recording, so you can check out those videos later. What was already happened, but not on this exact live.
Yeah.
I can save it to the channel.
Yeah, it is kind of.
Yeah, can you watch lives later?
Right?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, you can. I think
It's
it's,
fine.
there's like 2 videos that can take already.
You'll do 3 now. You have to piece them together, but yeah, maybe we can edit the title later on.
Yeah.
Like part 2.
Yeah, kind of like 7, 8, 9, 20.
We got a question of what do you like better, YouTube, streaming on YouTube or on IG? Or TikTok if you could.
Well, this is the first time YouTube. With YouTube, you kind of get like a fuller. I think the access for people to look on YouTube. I think that's what I like about it. Like anybody can like stream on
Yeah.
YouTube. IG, you have to have Instagram, or you'll be on there for an hour.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But a lot of people more people are on Instagram than YouTube right so.
Yeah, and I think the format of chat and like commenting.
Yeah, it's
easier.
easier, yeah, for sure. Yeah, because you have to get a YouTube channel to talk, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you need to have a YouTube, yeah, that's true. Yeah.
I always feel bad. Oh no, they just started and I don't wanna like leave and drop their number down to 3. I want them like, I wanna keep this up, but I have to
I
leave.
know, even, especially it sucks when you're like the only person on.
Yeah.
I mean,
You're
that's-
like,
I mean, that's
yay.
like, hey, what's up? Like, oh, okay, gotta go.
Yeah, I'm like scared to do Instagram lives.
Really?
I did one once. My grandma Char was watching. Shout out to Grandma Char.
Yeah.
And I think it was late though. I was like, I don't know how.
I was gonna ask your color, where you want to do a live.
Oh.
Yeah, I
No, I
I
feel like not many people would want to
Would wanna watch
us
me
live on our Instagram. I don't know.
Right now?
I don't know. I've never done it.
People are watching us right now.
Yeah, let's do it.
We're doing it. We're live.
Are we?
All right.
Live from Los Angeles at the Urban Innovator Experience.
Woo, woo.
Product available online.
Yes. At, can you hear me? At urbaninnovator.com.
Yeah.
The whole new spring collection is available for $5.
Hey, aren't you guys doing a flash sale?
That is happening.
Yeah.
Stay tuned. Stay tuned. Yeah, we're doing a flash sale where we'll be giving out a discount code, so be ready for that. If you haven't bought yet, or if you want to buy more, it'll be a cheaper price. So stay tuned for that.
Can people buy the light fixture behind you on Urban Innovator?
This thing?
Oh,
This.
what did I get?
They cannot.
You can show them the dimmer. How fancy it is at the top, the black thing, yeah. It's a twisted.
Twisted. Spinning.
Wow.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
So you're not selling it?
We're not selling it, but we definitely might be making some miniature ones.
Really?
What?
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
Wow.
Neon ones?
Neon ones.
Like mini ones?
I don't know if I can do that small, but we'll probably like, I don't know, like the biggest size or the smallest size you can get it like this. Maybe. It's
That'd be
like
cool.
More or less detailed kind of stuff. This is turned out pretty nice though.
It did, it turned out really nice.
Yeah, it's gonna go right in my room.
Yeah.
I don't know.
It could be your nightlight.
Yeah. I also have my life.
We also have You're on Native Lands neon sign. Should be seen on our Instagram. I think they both turned out really well.
Yeah.
They were supposed to be kind of like our photo ops for the Urban Innovator Experience. Maybe one day y'all will get to take some pictures in front of them, but they'll be around at our events. So.
I know, I was excited to like take a picture in front of it.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess I still can't, I'm sitting right here,
Snap some photos.
but
We have a question from Charlie Bell. Which item from the spring collection were you most excited about?
All of us are,
All of you.
take it away.
Most excited about? I don't know, like I've mentioned throughout this live, I like them off. Like I try to wear different pink, even have some hot pink stuff. Yeah, Joey, I was like, does this look good? He's like, not much.
I was like,
I'm like, no, I won't wear it.
I wanted to go with this whole other color, what was it, like peach?
Wait, you should do, oh, I'm not wearing a black one. The black shirt this with the hot pink letter.
Yeah.
So it's not too much. It's,
Like a hint of,
yeah.
I think we can,
sprinkle of pink.
we can do more variations of products too, like how we did that. But the black ones we aren't wearing, but there's a black, the black one has the blue.
for a second I thought I was wearing black.
I know.
I was like,
I thought I was.
The Urban blue is the in, so that's a little variation on the black. Don't check it out. Also, the mauve and black are men's and women's fits, so make sure you select the fit that you'd like on those.
Yes.
Back to the question. Most excited about item. I like the black shirts a lot. Oh yeah, like I said, the mauve. Yeah.
Yeah.
What y'all?
I love mauve stuff, but I also love green stuff, and I also love black stuff.
Yeah.
No, but I really like the shorts. Like,
Oh,
I think
yeah.
they're really cute, and I like the little hummingbird on them.
Yeah.
But also the shoelaces.
Yeah.
Really.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I was most excited about the shoelaces, but also the black crew neck sweatshirts. Black is great.
Yeah. Pink and black. No, yeah, whatever it is. Yeah, those are all great ones. I think for me, shoelaces were nice because it's something like different that we never kind of like done before in like apparel and accessories or whatever you call it. But also just my favorite was that collaboration with Jeremy Fields. I think I was telling HUD, I was like, yo, I have this idea. Like, it's gonna like be super dope and super clean, and like HUD wasn't getting it. It was just, it's hard for me to kind of convey that to him, because I can just visually see it. So I was like, yeah, it's gonna be dope. And then, Jeremy was able to pull it together, and I'm excited to kind of see like how like people like where go with it. But it's like super. I wanted to be super clean and simple. Like a side thunderbolt on the left, and then you have like the main kind of small but simple beadwork.
And they look amazing.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Yeah.
They turned out
Yeah.
really cool. I like them a lot.
Yeah, they came out, cool. So I think that was my kind of favorite to see. Just kind of like finally putting some like I envision of what it is.
And I think through like all of our answers is a nice, like this collection was a nice variation of like for the next leader spring collection, You're on Native Land little collection, and then also the collaboration. Like that kind of lineup of stuff is I think they could complement each other. Like if you don't want certain things, you can get this other stuff. There's a lot of options.
Yeah, and like what I noticed actually just yesterday when I was looking through the photos, I was like, wow, like the maroon hat works well with like the crew neck, the mauve crew neck, and then also like the black one works well. Like it's a lot of matching colors that kind of like pair up. And I was like, I just didn't really realize that until like I looked at the photos. Those look pretty dope.
Yeah.
They match pretty well, so they kind of pair together really nicely.
I agree.
All right, well, we're gonna do a giveaway for, sorry, Angie. We're gonna have to YouTube. Go. All right, anyone watching Bucks Sisters spam? Y'all can win a poster. So I think, how are we gonna do this YouTube thing? Anyone comment on the
The smiley face with the hands.
Or they could screenshot the YouTube on there and post it to their Instagram.
Yeah,
Ooh, yeah.
okay. Dude, is your.
No.
How about Facebook?
Oh, my dad has face.
All right, that.
But like,
Time to win. We know some posters. Hand delivery.
So screenshot, the YouTube and post it to your Facebook. I like that. Yeah. Because I think people I pushed on Facebook this morning. Yeah, and so yeah, if you're watching on YouTube, screenshot
And then tag us.
So it's a screenshot.
How do you screenshot?
Yeah, you're making this. I think it's complicated. No, it's good. You have to press the two side buttons and
on your phone?
yeah.
Or on the computer?
Oh,
I think
Your
if I
tablet.
see it, it's
Control
like,
tab 4 or something like that.
I have to like imagine it, because I do it just,
And like,
I think
if the combination doesn't work, I just try like a few other combinations.
I don't really remember, I have to go up to them because I don't know.
Okay. Anyways, tag us.
Yeah.
However you do it, just tag us.
Yeah.
Let us know. But Mr. Duck.
Get our attention.
I forgot to post on LinkedIn. Y'all on LinkedIn?
No,
Yeah.
I know.
I forgot to post. On LinkedIn. Hit me up.
So how's everybody's day?
So we're planning, like, something that we've talked about. We really want to get into a lot more collaborations with like a lot of people, like Native communities and non-Native communities. But who do you think we should collaborate with? Like, who's someone like that you really think that would pair well or like would be dope? Or no one at all? Like, us.
I don't know.
Yeah. But yeah, what do you think? Who do you think? Who could be aligned with? Yeah.
I mean, it's on the spot. I don't know. I don't know. I can't think. I can't think on live.
I'll get back to you guys.
No. I don't know. I feel like NTVS would be cool. Even though, like, you're both native.
First citizen would be.
Yeah, that would be cool too. I don't know. Fashion Nova. Get like uni on some jeans.
I'd love to get some jeans.
I could see our track shorts big on there.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Well, if you're listening.
I don't know, honestly.
Yeah.
I don't know.
What do you guys think? Yeah. Who would you like to collab with?
Yeah.
I mean, I think there's a lot of people that I like to collab with. I think for like indigenous brands, I think, you know, BLTEL, it'd be interesting to kind of see,
Yeah.
even though they do focus more on women stuff, but it would be interesting to kind of see where we can take that. And then, who else? I want to talk to you.
Well, we've talked about some things that have started that hopefully come back around, just like kind of specialized, kind of like the laces, but just maybe collaborations with other accessories like that. Not necessarily like a full line, like, yeah, kind of maybe like the hats a little bit too.
I think continuing to do like collaborations with like artists and bead is cool.
Yeah. Definitely want to see where I can improve. Think the beating hats thing.
Like maybe you could do, I don't know, who is it? Is it Seymour there who does the beading on the vans?
Oh, yeah.
You know, like to do something like a collab like that with, I don't know, maybe like your brand on some shoes.
Yeah.
You could just have someone beat the whole hat.
Yeah.
Dazzle the whole thing.
One beat though.
Yeah, one.
One.
That's not the dazzling.
One beat.
Yeah.
What do you?
Like a pom-pom, but like one big one.
Who do you think we should collab with? Anyone have some recommendations, suggestions?
We got Shayla Rain, says Section 35.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Jacob. Yeah.
Nava Bean 45, Obsidian,
Oh yeah.
Jared Yazzie,
I know him.
First Citizens,
Nice. Who else?
Stoic Native,
Oh yeah.
For the Love of the Earth, Three Feathers Studios, Shy J, Shy Natives,
Ooh, very interesting. Yeah, that would be Andre. But
Ooh, you guys know.
Yeah.
um, Those are good. Yeah, I like those. I like how it's not raining today.
Oh my
Oh my
god.
gosh, I mean, it was sprinkling a little bit.
Was it?
Yeah.
So.
Like the one thing we thought was going to
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
intro.
Yeah, exactly. Oh no, it rains. No one's gonna come.
Yeah.
Yeah.
More collabs.
Yeah.
Do you know who that is?
No, Chris.
KW Sources.
Yeah.
Any of the items that are like running low.
Yeah, check it out. Everything. Yeah. Everything's still available.
Yeah, we do plan to be present at different events between now and our next UNE experience. A lot of it is the things that are being rescheduled or postponed. But I mean, maybe we can talk about some of the collaborations UNE has and already had like 37.
Yeah.
Involvement in the Red Market. Yeah.
Yeah. So we haven't done many collaborations overall, but I think one of them, which is I think it's really dope. It's called 3037, and we teamed up. Yeah, we teamed up with 99 products, and behind that, his name is Henderson. So he designed the shoes, and we just added our pin, and that funds from there would go to a scholarship for TCU students and graduates to kind of go into more learning into teaching and be able to do that.
Wow.
Yeah, so that's one collab. Shout out to Nick, Courtney,
Henderson.
yeah.
But yeah, so I think we want to have a presence at kind of what we were talking about earlier with TASBA. It's also like having a presence with not just the Indigenous community, but also like the social impact groups that are outside of that, or just like, taking up some space and creating awareness around Indigenous clothing and kind of what we do. So we have some events planned. I don't even know if we can say them or not.
I mean,
Probably not.
they're not planned anymore.
They're being rescheduled.
But, yeah, everything's being rescheduled. Yeah, but one of the things I get asked a lot through email and through a lot is like donations, right? So a lot of organizations are always reaching out, and I love to try to help in whatever way. But I also think how can we also just do a collaboration, and instead of us just giving something away, how can we do that and some more? How can we really build a relationship instead of just giving something? Which takes a little more time and thought out, but I think because I get so many people just asking, and I don't mind doing it. It's it's good because it helps their event, but it's how can we do a collaboration? So that's something that if your organization, if you reach out and ask for anything, see how we can collaborate.
So I don't know what you call it, organizations that are movement-based or Indigenous issues.
Yes. So a friend of mine, Corinne Rice, she started a Buffalo Project, and we wanted to support. So I actually helped design her logo, which was I was super excited about it. It's something that is a buffalo. I took it off the site because we sold out, but it's a buffalo.
Yeah.
But it's training that she gives to men, primarily men, who want to pretty much connect with each other, share thoughts and feelings, and kind of build a different relationship with each other, and kind of openness kind of sort. And that's goes deeper into the roots of the missing word Indigenous women and all that, and kind of just going at the root causes of why that's happening right now, or it's continuing to happen. And so she's doing amazing work, and I was more than happy to kind of help and create that. So we collaborated with her, and then proceeds go to that project. You can just follow the Buffalo Project on her social media. And then we also, you know, like in the past, we've done stuff with like Mauna Kea, where like I create like these, but Mauna Kea, Oak Flat, you know, Standing Rock was happening as well. And then before then, like the Black Hills. So yeah, those are like some of the things that we kind of worked and pushed and supported those movements that were happening. And then most recently, Bates Powwow in San Francisco, California. They actually asked for a donation, and I was like, we ended up giving like a bunch of socks to all the staff and volunteers, and then we set up at the powwow as well. But yeah, those are like just a few things that we've collaborated with or like worked with in the past, and we kind of just want to continue that and continue to build relationships overall.
And I think growing our other friends that have organizations outside of California, more in reach further, and
For some reason, like I want to like collaborate, you know, like I don't know, name a food after our brand. A certain item.
but we named it very special.
Yeah, yeah, and, yeah. There's some cool stuff. There's like Takabe. You've been to Colorado?
Yeah.
Yeah, they have like there's a native restaurant. They have an owned and operated restaurant called Takabe. And they have like a whole bunch of good stuff.
And there's also a good couple in Toronto.
Yeah.
We went to Power Cafe.
Power Cafe.
No. You've never been to Canada?
Really?
How crazy.
It's so close though.
I know.
I have an Instagram, and I really want to go try theirs. Indigenous foods.
Yeah. Yeah, I love food. I love food.
Did we have anyone that mentioned Urban Rivera on Facebook? On the FB? We have a poster to give away. I'm not even sure how many we're giving away so far. But yeah, these You're on Interland posters are available online. And also these ones we're giving away free throughout the live show. And we have many to give away, so these will be yours to frame.
Actually, you should send some. Ooh, Dustin.
Someone said collab with the Aloni Cafe.
Oh, yeah.
With Sous Chef.
Yeah. I like so to bring up the Lonely Cafe, I don't know if you heard of the Lonely Cafe. So they're in the Bay Area, and it's not just like, you know, like a come in and like eat. They really try to provide traditional foods to their actual Ohlone child members. So it's like, that's their main focus. And it's not just like, you know, selling traditional foods to like anybody like that. That's what they do. So they don't have it like throughout, but they have it through certain times. So you have to check and see what that's what I kind of really like about what they're doing, like restoring that.
Nava Bean 45 says she mentioned you or they mentioned you on Facebook.
Oh, no. Cool. We got a
winner.
well, Dustin.
Oh yeah.
Dustin's a winner.
It's not me.
Ding 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 ding
Now,
ding ding.
Is it?
yeah.
Oh, what? Oh.
You have one poster.
Yay.
DM
us.
DM
Yeah,
details.
See what it's before.
Nice. Posters flying like hotcakes.
I want to have a personal. Okay. Cool.
Boom. What else you guys got? What are you guys working on? Are you guys like free now that we're done?
We're pretty, the schedule's pretty open now.
Yeah.
just to reiterate, these girls really helped us as far as offering up their time to sew our For the Next Leaders jackets. We added tags, branded tags to the crew necks and also to the track jackets, and also Joey has on the Hummingbird one, but we also have another track jacket that has this UNE label. So they sewed on. And
So,
also, they came through clutch after we decided to move the experience online. We had to really push to get our product shots out onto the website, out on promotional. So they stepped up, helped us out with our product photo shoot yesterday. So honestly, forever grateful to them for making this happen, as much as everyone else that's helping us out here today. So very thankful to them, and hopefully we didn't scare them off with all this work. It'll work.
you gotta keep you on your toes.
What are you doing? Not so.
Not till past 7.
And we also we went to do the photo shoot, which is like an hour away, and they were like, guys, we're in a hurry. We need y'all to come with us further away from where you live. So we're just gonna drop them off. They decided to come with us, hang out, help us take some photos in front of this hummingbird sign. So yeah, it's just again, great.
Yes.
Nice
I did a good job.
Yeah.
Holding the light.
Yeah.
Great at that.
Yeah, we've had a fun week.
Yeah.
It's been fun.
Yeah, right. It's been good. I don't even know. The week's already passed. I can't believe it's like today, you know?
I know. It went by way too fast.
Yeah.
It was so crazy. It was interesting, like leading up to this too, like all that has transpired and how it turned into this online thing. But it didn't.
Yeah,
It's cool.
yeah. It's crazy. Yeah. I think yesterday I was getting a little emotional.
When we first got, let me get emotional. When we first got here, and we had some signs up on the windows, and I was like, damn, this is gonna be pretty cool. Like, there's some stuff being left out on the table, but I'm happy about the online experience of this. Like, it turned into something cool. But I really was like, damn, me and Joey had to put in some work for this. Didn't transpire. But luckily some of this stuff is reusable. Unfortunately, these walls are not. But obviously, like some of the stuff like the neon signs, this whole other experience which we're gonna have for people is reusable. So thankful to Bria who put that together, and we're gonna be able to use it. So not a total loss. We have some sub costs. Luckily, the venue is being very nice and like letting us come back if we would like to. If it works out with schedules. So I think everyone's being understandable about the experience. Hopefully you guys are. YouTube, Instagram, staying with us here. Yeah, we're excited about the support that we've gotten from you. And we also have some volunteers and some people that have stepped up to come help out as far as like running the show. And I'm so happy about our response to our volunteer call. So we had like handfuls and fulls of people that offered their time and like filled out the form. I'm just like, it's crazy, like the support of the community that Creative Era has. Like it's really cool for them to be a part of it now, especially being on the team. So
yeah,
thankful to everyone that even just filled out the form.
I think just bringing it online, it kind of gives a different, aspect to the whole experience, and connecting, using like what Urban Era kind of started with, like using digital and social media to really amplify and like reach out to people. And today we're able to do that through multiple platforms overall. And like I don't know, like we talked about before, it's like you see this whole digital like native community. All through social media. It's kind of like really, really dope to see and
And it's nice too for like the people that couldn't fly here.
Yeah.
They're like, oh, I get to watch.
Yeah. I know a lot of my friends are, hopefully they're still watching this. But they're like, oh yeah, I'll tune in. I'm like, okay. Sounds good.
Yeah. I think it's happy to keep people safe and healthy.
Yeah.
And like being live. I'm excited to watch, continue watching after we're done.
Yeah. We're all good. No.
Leaving now. I'm
Yeah, I will figure out some way to keep this going. Yeah. I thought about, what about I haven't thought this through, maybe, but digital, like online forum. Where you just like open it up. People would comment, talk, whatever they want to talk about.
Well,
Urban Native social
I don't know.
I don't know.
Yeah, let's do it.
Fire it up.
Yeah.
Maybe, I mean, this could be a place if you'll exchange their arts and street.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
don't know, Ribbon Pants.
yeah.
Check out their video on Ribbon Pants. I think, there's people, I mean, they kind of popped up, I think, after y'all did them, and they're kind of, people making them.
I've been seeing, some, like, a few people make ribbon pants, and it's really cool to see.
I mean, I've only seen
Oh, really?
a few, but I don't know, I haven't been on Instagram much.
That's
I
so
don't know, I
cool.
haven't seen. I know we had gotten the inspiration from. Why am I blanking on her name? She makes like the coolest, like, she made like the powwow pants and they had like ribbons on. Oh, Miranda Travis.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah. And, I think, I don't know if she was like the first person to, if they were the first brand to do that, but it was really, really cool seeing them. Because it's fun to see that. I don't always like wearing like, well, I don't wear skirts. I don't wear skirts. I mean, I do wear skirts. It's just, yeah, I don't like skirts. Yeah.
Same.
Yeah, so it's fun to have like another option and another twist on it.
Yeah.
Like, we'll do ribbons on everything.
So what's, I believe you have a social media for that.
We don't yet.
We don't yet.
But if you wanna, don't order anything right now, but later, right? You
Yeah.
don't get overwhelmed,
Yeah.
right?
Just like,
Just follow.
yeah,
Just
if
get
you
ready.
follow, both of us on social media, we will at some point post about what you can follow and where you can find some hands
Yeah.
someday. Yeah. Mhm.
What are your Instagrams?
Mine's at Rubia Joy. It's RUBIAJOY.
Mine is Demetria Bucks. It's DEMETRIABCK.
Yeah.
Well, I think we may move into our mukbang. You know what that is? You know what that means?
We may
I did not know what a mukbang was until like this week.
So it's on the agenda.
I saw the agenda, I was like, what is this? Mukbangs, what crazy kids.
Yeah.
No, I haven't eaten today.
Yeah, we need
You
it.
guys should eat.
Yeah. We
I'll eat your second.
Yeah, your mother has been fueling us.
Minimal sleep, yours,
Gotta eat.
all for y'all.
Yeah.
And y'all.
I think we might, yeah. You do something.
Y'all gonna hang out?
Wanna chill? Or you wanna chill? What you do today?
I don't know, we had our day free for this.
We're gonna do skip.
We probably can't eat what you're eating.
We're gonna have some poster giveaways
Okay,
later on.
okay. Oh my god, we'll enter. Yeah.
I mean, it's gonna be all.
Can we win one?
Yeah, yeah. I mean, yeah, you can have one. Sorry, one less to give away.
No, we'll enter.
No.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, maybe I'll pick it up.
Yeah. Oh, no.
Let's leave it talking.
Yeah.
Great. We'll hang out for a little bit.
Cool, alright, cool.
Well, thanks, guys. Follow them on YouTube, on Instagram, everything. Ribbon Pants coming soon, next few months.
Yeah.
Boom! Now it's happening. Now it's-
Yeah,
Yeah.
now we have to do it. I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
And follow them on YouTube
Yeah.
as well.
Oh, yeah, I got a YouTube.
There's so many like awesome native YouTubers out there.
Well, this guy has been 2 years running.
Yeah.
Wow.
Dropped off a little bit this year, but. Just kidding.
Yeah, you haven't posted besides this one.
Yeah, he's been busy working.
Us too, though.
Yeah, I posted a Christmas tree.
We gotta have a lab.
Yeah, yeah, we should.
I have all the footage from the private.
Yeah, but like,
Well, I'm gonna real collab, like maybe we sit down and like, maybe do makeup.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, let's do it. Should we do something like, something funny that would like Go out on the like.
Yeah.
Yeah, and record it. Yeah, be those like annoying neighbors. Yes. Yeah. Pranks.
Yeah.
Yeah, we love pranks.
Much merch.
Yeah, we have a whole video from the holidays of doing pranks, pulling
Oh,
pranks
yeah, I
on the
remember that.
family.
Yeah, that was a good one.
Yeah, I still have the fart spray.
Yeah.
You should have brought it.
Did
I
you?
Oh, you guys hated it.
Did you ever read it? That's
So bad.
Oh, no, seriously, it smells
It's
bad.
so bad. It's so bad.
Right.
All right, well, thanks again.
Yes. Thanks for having us.
Yeah.
Keep watching.
Non-stop. Wow.
7 hours.
24/7
show. Right in the Anchorman, you know.
Well, Anchorman or even, what's that one movie with Jim Carrey? That
The Mask?
No, that was online. No, it was like a live
The Grinch.
TV show on his live. But
Oh,
yeah,
Truman
Truman
Show.
Show. The Truman Show. Yeah, that was crazy.
I'm just gonna start naming all.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Super cringe. Very cringe.
yeah.
All right, y'all. Thanks for tuning in.
Yeah.
Tune ears.
Goodbye.
All right, see you guys later.
Oh, set change. I'm hungry. My thing. Really cool? Put it in the freezer. Oh. What questions have we not answered, everybody? Here live, Los Angeles, California. UNE experience. I think we're in our 3rd to 4th hour. It's 3. 4th hour. Oh, we're over halfway, folks. Over halfway. I don't want to touch these definitely. I'm going to knock them over, break them, but hope you guys are enjoying. Had some great guests so far. I feel weird that I just like it myself. Had some great guests so far. Tosma was great. Buck Sisters, we just wrapped, was a great job. Oh, we got some hand sanitizer. That's handy. We have another guest coming here a little later. We still have a flash sale, still have a mukbang to do. We're not done yet, everybody. We're not done yet. Hand sanitizer, sanitize. Hopefully we're answering y'all's questions. Feel free to ask some personal questions, especially when me and Joey about to do this mukbang. We're hopefully gonna roast each other without getting too mad at each other. I think we'll be fine. But yeah, along the lines of this hand sanitizer I've been handed. Make sure you're sanitizing, washing your hands. That has led to the result of this becoming an online experience because of the implications of what's going on in the world. Thankfully, everyone here is happy to be here, being supportive of the brand Urban Native Era. And what we wanted to also share is we have these Urban Native Era experiences, planned out. We have one for today, which is now online, and we have ones in the future. But as soon as anyone has purchased an item from Urban Native Era or shared anything or liked a picture, you're part of that Urban Native Era.
Just got stuck in the bathroom. Break out the door.
Yep. So that's where we're at. Here's some hand sanitizer.
Oh yeah, just watching this.
I'll do that.
Are we?
I think so. I think we're mukbang time. If y'all don't know what a mukbang is, it is a video style of eating and doing a video. And just talking, just chatting it up. This is our lunch break. We want y'all to ask us personal questions to Urban Native Era. It can be about us, our friendship, how we met as business, how we handle being business partners. Anything. It could be a personal question growing up, native related, non-native related, anything you want. I see some comments on the YouTube that I don't
Yeah,
know.
some emojis.
They're just emojis. Cool. Love you some emojis. Big emojis guy. Big emojis guy.
First question, have y'all disinfected the table?
Next question.
No.
Well,
Scoot in.
oh.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Not napkins.
No. Oh, great question.
So close.
7 letters.
So close. So far. You know what you got, so. Don't look.
Okay.
Sorry. It's already eat blindfolded.
It is Monday. Oh, that's right. Like, ooh, these are good actually. Ooh, dude, ooh, they're warm. A little bit up. Stand up. Nice. Oh, still looks fire.
I know. I've been waiting for this.
We haven't eaten, as we mentioned earlier. We haven't eaten all day. We haven't barely slept. Is it black pepper?
Oh yeah, it's ready.
Was there any?
I don't know where to start.
So I'm trying to show the pizza. This is the best pizza I've had in LA. Not even joking. YouTube can see it. Hopefully Instagram. If you guys just have questions about the pizza from now on, that's totally fine. Don't worry about that. We got some potato skins over here. Wow, those look great. And then we got a pie. Just kidding, not a pie.
I think it might be waiting.
Got some wings. Got some chicken wings. You know what?
We got some questions.
What's the questions?
What is your guys' self-care nowadays?
Self-care.
Oh no.
As you can see, the stress of sleep, I've broken out in my face. Worse than I've broken out since I've been in LA.
Really?
This guy's a work driver. No sleep.
Damn. I'll work with that.
Yeah. Stress. Self-care.
I think you're stressed.
Yeah. I try to be conscious of my self-care.
What do you do though?
Well, I used to work out. Started working at Urban Native Era. I don't have time. Self-care now. I don't know. I moisturize, wash my face, wash my hair, take showers.
Yeah. I think the biggest thing for me is I try to swim. I haven't actually swam this month. I don't know why, but I try to go swim in the ocean at least once a month. I just like it a lot. But besides that, I kind of work out. I haven't worked out too much. I've been going to the gym a lot more with the HUD.
It's been a minute. There's so much to do.
After we eat this pizza, this is so good.
We got a fun question for your mukbang.
Who's that?
How did the bromance start?
Who's that? Who's that? Mm.
Oh.
You gotta get out.
I don't know. I think it was, well, I guess we can say how we met. So, we had a mutual friend here in LA, when I first moved out here, I met Mato, who was one of our performers for today. but obviously situations changed. But I met him. I think he just did something with you for Apple today at Apple, and then I was just chatting him up, and then told him I was going up to San Francisco for my sister's birthday. So he was like, "Oh, you should meet up with this guy named Joey Montoya." I was like,
Who that?
"Who is that?" I was like, "Who's?" Just kidding. So then I saw that he like his Instagram, just looked him up and like DM'd him. Just told him I was coming up to San Francisco. We hey, you want to like hang out, like go by or something?
Let's go shoot around too.
Yeah, take some shots. And then yeah, we just met up that time. I think we both had a interest or just aware of like social media and like what its power was, and like kind of like going along with like their origin story I've been sharing about, like with design being an avenue for awareness. I think we both saw social media as an avenue for awareness and its power. I don't know, just kind of like kept in touch. He came to LA when he was living in San Francisco. He came to LA for like a month in March, hung out. I did that shoot that we talked to Tosba about last spring. Did that and just kind of like, yeah, kept in touch. I don't know, it just kind of clicked as far as like our interest in the brand, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, I think so. I think I saw like what you were doing and like even this blog. There's a lot of native folks that are blogging, but yeah, it's clicked and then talked about like I guess that one time in San Francisco, talked about like possibilities and stuff. And for me, I always wanted like the brand to be like way more than what like. I guess way beyond like what I get satisfied with. So like, I wanted to kind of be, I want everyone to kind of be a part of it and see how it can, help other folks as well. So, like doing what they love, doing what they enjoy or what they're passionate about.
And I think just like, as far as the brand goes, like, I think I can kind of see where it could go. Kind of like what we're doing with what we're like doing now. So I don't know if you recognize that I could see that or like saw potential in the collaboration of us too. So worked out, and then that's like the business side. Becoming roommates was a different side of learning about each other because we met in January
1999.
January 2019. You came to LA for like March, but then you were gone. You went to like Europe for a couple months.
Yeah.
And then, but I guess it was in March we started talking about you moving to LA and kind of seeing what was out here as far as what could benefit the brand. And then we started talking about moving in together. I had a studio apartment, which was kind of, it's a nice size studio apartment. Excuse me. Comes up with my thing. And so, okay. So we met and eventually moved down, but then started working together a little bit as far as design, just helping him out with social media. So I actually had to cut, or the Instagram live's going to cut, because it only goes for an hour. So we'll refresh it, let y'all, some of y'all hop back on, and then we'll continue to talk. Shout out YouTube, you're hanging with us. That the YouTube feed goes 8 hours, so luckily we're at 7 hours. It's our goal. So if I go, do you want to eat?
Yeah, you gonna eat some too?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, everyone. Tuning in to the Urban Era Experience live online mukbang. You don't know what that is? I'm gonna explain it.
It's a live eating show.
It is.
But she eats the food.
So you're tuning in right now live from Los Angeles, the Urban Era online experience. And my name is Joey Montoya. I live on Apache from Texas, and this is Osage Cattle Comanche. He likes long walks on the beach, rom-coms at night, and mukbangs.
Love me a mukbang. Just kidding. So yeah, creative director, everyday bear. But we were chatting about kind of our journey, I guess, from meeting to like rooming together to me joining Urban Era.
Yeah, and there's like been a lot of people overall who's like supported and helped, and like amazing friends in college. Right now we have Matt running like operations in the Bay Area for us. But I think I saw like your interest in it more, and then for me, I was like, okay, well, like you could actually be a part of the team and we can work together and like really building what I have. It's like a lot more. And then for me also, I was like, I don't know, you came at the right time because I was like, I need someone to really continue to push it with me. And I was like, this upcoming year, 2020, was going to be like a rough one for me just because like there's just like help and solid vision, I guess, overall. You saw what it could be. And a lot of people see that, but it's harder for them to do it. And for you, it was kind of like, in a sense, easier.
Yeah, I think we both noticed that like we had a similar eye for how things should look and kind of the particulars about how to get messages out, whether it's for clothing, whether it's for just like an Instagram caption, like how can we capture people's attention to spread this message, whether it's to sell apparel, because that's part of being a business, or to spread a message about a movement or something like that. So I think we both saw that we kind of had the same eye for that, and I think right now we can trust each other with pushing messages, like you know what to do, like you got it this time, or like I'm doing this, can you do that right now? So I think that's where we kind of are compatible and makes it efficient for our operation and stuff.
Yeah, and it's like a learning curve for me too, in a lot of ways as well. Just like coming from like working on this business all by myself in the back end, so like sharing those back end things and other duties and all that kind of stuff. But I think you like really kind of went into it and kind of flew on, and like and I trust your opinion and all that kind of stuff too. So I guess I don't know if I'm too far off track. Romance.
We do like a nice meal every once in a while. I don't mind a glass of wine every once in a while. Grab those every.
I love food, as I mentioned before, but I just love sitting down and like eating, especially with people, because I think that's like a whole different, perspective. And eating, just enjoy the meal all the time. But I just like to sit down. It's like my time to relax a little bit. So right now is my time to relax. Share a meal with 50 other people that are watching.
Yeah. Any other questions from the crowd? Yeah. That says save me a spicy shoe.
Oh no, save me a slice. I'm trying to eat it.
I do want to, well, yeah. That's where we start the roast session.
Jesus.
What are some things that,
There's a question of where the wings and pizza from.
ooh, shout out Prime Pizza and
Shakey's?
Shakey's.
Shakey's where the wings are from?
Oh, yeah, they're from Prime. This is the best pizza I've had in LA. So check it out. There's different locations. Yes, fire pizza, spicy. Pizza. Well, yeah. I don't feel like roasting you right now. A lot of energy.
Good. Nice, good.
I was gonna make a video about it, but we did share a studio apartment for a while. well, I still had my other job, so we were that close quarters all the time. I had another job, but I don't know. Did you like that experience, or what did you think?
I was chilling. I was like, sure. Another year, fine.
It was a good money saver for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're also both clean, so that helped.
Mhm.
What do I want to know about us? Ask us questions. Personal. Personal. We did have someone ask, how was Sundance? So my previous job, I worked in the Sundance Institute Indigenous program, which was by far one of my favorite jobs. And looking back, I'll think about it as like one of my favorite jobs, 100%. It was a great learning experience of like an office job. Even though it was like barely an office job, because I got to travel a lot. You guys followed me for the past year and a half. You guys kind of saw that. So it was a special experience. I got to meet some great friends, including Bria, who's been behind the camera this whole time and like feeding us messages that she wants a slice of pizza. But I met some amazing people, able to be under the umbrella of Sundance Institute, but working in the Indigenous program. Just being having that Indigenous core of my work, where my job is to hear Indigenous stories, which a lot of times they're traditional stories, which is awesome. I learned so much about different tribes. And as you guys may have watched, if you've been watching for a while, I didn't know a whole lot about tribes outside of Oklahoma. So through that, and just kind of being in the entertainment industry too was cool. Great experience. Met a lot of people I'm excited to keep in contact with and maybe figure out how Urban Native Era can have a relationship with those people too. So it was a great experience. I loved working at Sundance Film Festival. It's like my favorite thing. That's where things come to fruition. That's where you get to see people that you live in LA with them, but you don't see them until like Sundance Film Festival. And then it's just like, create memories because it's such like a pop culture event. You're gonna remember those people that you met and hang out with most of those times. So I want to shout out, I don't even know if they're on anymore, but Yana, Moy, Marianne, Bria's here, Amber, Netta, just like all the Sundance staff and like all the people I've hung out with, like going out at night and going out during the day.
The marketing team. The marketing team.
Shout out to the marketing team. I always had a soft spot for the marketing team because I had my background in advertising for my degree, so I was like, I feel y'all.
You know what's like funny is that you major in advertising and I major in advertising. Whatever, interesting. It's a thought. It's a thought. It's a thought.
Joey, how was your Sundance experience?
It was good. It was the first time I went this year.
What was the
How my Sundance experience was. First time was good. It was a good introduction. Definitely want to go back next year, possibly. But it was good. And like shout out to Donna. I don't think she's watching, but Donna was like amazing. Crashed at her place, and she helped me she was just really helpful. She was a good friend for sure. Was it? That was it. Yeah, it was good. It's good overall. The films were amazing too.
There's a question if you guys can talk a bit about each other's Indigenous background.
Like,
Well, your own.
I talk about his, you don't talk about mine.
No.
Talk about yours. I feel like I always start this explanation with I grew up in Norman, Oklahoma, so that's like a college town. But Oklahoma, just being that it was formerly Indian territory and a lot of tribes were moved there and their reservations were there, eventually taken away, but a lot of tribes are in the state of Oklahoma, so it's not so much like some of the experiences that have, like some of the people our guests earlier spoke about, like coming to LA where people don't know about Native Americans. Like everyone kind of has this sense that Native Americans are still there. there's like the tribes are running different businesses throughout community. So it's known that there are natives and they operate within the state and contribute to the state government and all that stuff. So I grew up in Norman, big kind of native community, especially around the university with their native student organizations. My mom was a counselor and like student services for the native students at the time when she worked there. So I always got to meet cool people that, were students under her who went on to go do great things. So that was a nice experience. But my cultural traditions are rooted in Osage County, which is up near Tulsa, and specifically in Pawhuska, Hominy, and Great Horse. So if you're Osage watching, I don't know if you're watching anymore, but our dances take place up there every summer in June, and so I go back every year. I go back every year and partake, and I straight dance and just take part in those traditions. So those are special to me. And I also can I also do cultural dances with my Comanche side and also my Caddo side every once in a while. So I was luckily raised in a very like culturally strong household. My parents worked, and my dad was a CPA for different tribes in California and in Oklahoma. Like I said, my mom has worked in tribal in education, serving natives throughout her career up until currently. She still does that. So I was lucky to have that background and also be in a suburban experience where I can like feel comfortable in different spaces and kind of push myself to get out of the comfort zone. So that's mine. Like I said, I still go back every year. I'm planning to be back in Oklahoma for a couple weeks this summer for our dances. So I'm excited.
Sorry, I was watching this right now.
Who?
No. Who? Yeah, and then for those of you who don't know, well, I grew up in San Francisco, so it's a lot like farther away from, where the tribe is from, Lipan Apache folks. So, so I kind of just grew up in the Bay and just kind of going to like different gatherings and all that. So I didn't really spend too much time going back.
So you had like an urban native era experience, urban native experience a little bit.
Well, yeah, mostly growing up in the city.
Right. That's our backgrounds, like cultures and traditions. We want to give a shout out to Nava Mandy, who won a poster earlier today. She has been a big supporter of the brand. I think once you posted her for the Bringing Back Indigenous Peoples Day.
Oh yeah,
sure. It was 1,000 comments, right?
Oh yeah. We hit it.
Yeah. That was funny. That was fun to watch.
Yeah,
Transpired.
Navajo Mandy asked, what's a quote that your grandma has said that stuck with you to this day?
Ooh. Well, I do have a video on YouTube.
Yeah.
My grandma, what I call my ECOP, came out to LA last year, and on the way to the airport, I recorded her like giving me a talk about. It was kind of centered around, being a risk taker a little bit and taking a chance on things. So if you're in that point in your life, I encourage you to get some grandma advice, some ECOP advice. I think it's helpful, and a lot of people have a positive reaction to it. So I think one of the things that stuck with me through her talk on that YouTube video was to be ready when the opportunity presents itself. And, you know, I have plenty of favorite quotes, I'm a big quote guy.
Mhm.
But that one, I think, really hit home because I think, you know, she, I think, would take a risk if it made sense, but she's also, you know, watching out for other people, like wants to make sure everyone's safe and like secure in their living and everything. But she really kind of like gave an honest opinion about taking leaps of faith and that you should be ready when opportunity presents itself, whenever that happens to come about. So I think that was a strong point. From that.
And never got to meet a lot of my grandparents on my dad's side, and don't really too much talk to my grandparents on my mom's side too much. So never can answer that question.
You can borrow my quote.
Yeah, I'll borrow that.
What about any quote that stuck with you?
Any quote?
Well, you interact with a lot of elders, I feel. Yeah, like through your work at corporations and stuff like that.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of elders or people, I guess, that I for sure look up to.
Yeah, these are all tribes thing.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, we did some collaboration with the Indians of all tribes. If you don't know who those folks are, they are the original folks who occupied Alcatraz back in the day in San Francisco. And yeah, I think, I was looking for them, I guess not a quote really, but just kind of seeing how, like what they did back in the day, you know, what they continue to do. And even like Shasheen Little Feather, who's like amazing person, definitely like look up to her and what she has done and continue to do. And just like, she's just an amazing person. And and she's a great person to be around, and got to know her more in the past couple of years too.
Yeah, one of my favorite quotes, which I get made fun of. Not that I'm like actually worried about it, but because I know a lot of profound quotes, but my favorite quote, I'm gonna finish reading this. I'm gonna say it right, but my favorite quote is from J.R. Cook, who, if anyone watching went to the Unity conference or was on a Unity tribal council, Unity United, and we had registration for this conference that had up to like at least 1,500 people. It was 1,200, and our computers crashed like to register all those people that were coming in like on registration days. And I was like, I just texted him. So I was kind of like an intern, but also kind of like his contact. And I texted him like, probably sounded like I was freaking out. So I was like 18. And all he texted back through that whole like long text was, shake off the stress and experience a great day. And that's like literally all he said. And that was one of like, I actually could take a moment and just read that and like feel like comforted that this is just something that's happening right now. Like there's still a great day ahead, and like this beginning of the day, but in general, like each day can be turned around for the worse, like in that moment, but also for the better. When what he said kind of resonated. So it's simple. I think it's something that you can like live with every day. And so that's something I'll always remember and like share with other people too. That's at the end of the day, kind of like, I mean, even with some of the stuff we've dealt with, like it's stressful, and I may want to listen to like some crazy music and like drive when I have to like run errands and like annoyed, but just like it's gonna work out. Like that's like with this live show, like we had to cancel, but I was like, we're gonna make this happen anyway and make it work out.
Yeah, and for me, I don't know, I saw the cancellation and kind of like a really big bummer, but I'm glad like you kind of, you know, stay positive.
Well, there's no, I mean, in times like that, there's no time to like really dwell and like freak out. I mean, it's understandable to do that, but the energy can be put towards being creative and being adaptive and being flexible and making other things happen. Talking about not full,
Yeah, mukbang. Our new mukbang. Welcome to the mukbang.
but yeah, I don't know. Other than that,
Is it hot in here or is it just me? It's just you.
I try to clean my wings like as much as possible. I don't know if y'all leave stuff, but I'm not trying to ration anything out here. These times are hard, but I'm trying to eat. How many of yours do you think you drink today? Have you counted?
I don't know, man. I think I lost count.
Herbs are dangerous. So you can like one minute be like, you know, I should have herb a little pick me up, or you're. But then next thing you know, you're like driving through traffic, like literally driving some heavy music. Yeah, that happened to me yesterday. But yeah, I don't even run here. I mean, I don't eat one, but I like taking those things. So up there.
So what are your guys' thoughts on indigenous people from South America?
Ooh, good one. Oh, well, before I left Sundance, one of the initiatives was to focus on the Andean region. So that would include like the northern and western part of South America. So when I left, there was some travel to be planned that I helped plan that was going to take the Sundance Indigenous program there to kind of help hopefully build Indigenous voices in those areas. So I think that's what I kind of mentioned earlier, like with the joining the brand, I want to reach out to and make touch points for this community. So like I said, like I think Canada, you know, we have some really nice and like very heavy supporters there, but also want to reach out to like New Zealand and the Maoris and then the Indigenous Australians and then even the Andean region, Indigenous communities there.
Yeah. Actually, so a friend of mine called me the other day and he was talking about like, yo, you should check out this school where I think they teach from like, I don't know about South America, like the Nahuatl and all that kind of, and that language too. So, yeah, I think it's definitely like, not talked about a lot as often, but like the revitalization of the language and like it's still being super prevalent in a lot of like communities down there. I've worked with some folks when I was working or helping out with the Indigenous Environmental Network. Met like amazing folks from down in that area, like Amazon and all that kind of stuff. Yeah.
And I think that's, I mean, the community hopefully grows to that point and is able to shine light on that, on their issues too, because their issues, you know, may have a string of similarity, but also.
Wirikuta, that's my nation.
Oh.
Yeah, we're struggling with the same thing at Wet'suwet'en. That is the Canadian Mining Board are the ones that are mining for gold, silver, zinc. Yeah.
Is that the same community or same?
But yeah, there's different investors, and some of the shared investors are mining right now 38 concessions in Wirikuta. Yeah, even though they had agreed to not mine those areas with the local nations.
Yeah, that's a great question. I mean, I think it's great that some people, you know, are aware enough to ask those questions because, like you said, sometimes some of the issues are so focused on the U.S. that gets all the life.
Yeah. You want some of this mukbang?
And I could eat those last two.
You got it.
I don't know. I don't know.
Just can't do it, Captain.
So the school that you guys were talking about earlier was the one here in LA, right?
Yeah, that's the one. How do you pronounce it?
Anahuacalmeca
Yeah,
IB High School.
yeah, yeah. So one of my friends was like, "Oh, you gotta connect with them because they're doing like amazing. Well, that just in general, that's pretty dope, you know."
Yep. Any other questions on the feed? Ooh, I didn't text you right away. Is it done?
I was missing there.
Okay. No. Well, I'm probably done with the mukbang. I kind of liked it. I mean, I was hungry.
Yeah, I'm kind of sleepy now.
A little bit. Another herb. Another herb. I don't know what's that.
Like, still a year to me, having 7 hours.
What do y'all want? What do you want?
Wanting to let people know.
Who are you guys voting
Hot topic. Hot topic.
Don't want to get too political. Don't want to get too political.
We put the YouTube stream under entertainment, not politics. I don't know, Phil. You can answer that if you want.
No.
No, okay. Great question, though. Good question. We're live here in Los Angeles. We are. We dropped our spring collection this morning at 8 a.m. Pacific Daylight Time. Dropped these pigment black crew necks. These along with the pigment maroon and also the alpine green. So feel free to go pick those up. I'm sure there's still a few left in all different sizes. We also have our For the Next Leaders collection, which includes these track jackets. You can see the hummingbird right there. Also these shirts. So we got the UNE front label, which also we have sewn onto our other track jacket variation. And then our shirts and tees, we got black and mauve in this back design. And then we also have a gray shirt, which one of the Buck sisters were wearing here earlier, that has a different design on the back. So you can find that under For the Next Leaders Heather tee. So that'd be the gray one.
The mukbang isn't over.
Yeah, damn, look at here. Look at here. Mukbang is not over, folks. Don't touch that remote. Okay.
Show the camera.
Oh yeah. Well, I want to pop this top off. Pop. Damn, Daniel. I want a close up. Oh, that's a nice close up right there for YouTube. If you're not on YouTube now, just saying. Ooh, I wonder, does anybody have like both going? That'd be cool to know. Instagram, how's it look? Throw it a like, throw it a comment, throw it a subscribe.
I don't know which one you get.
Damn, Daniel.
Okay, I'm a big fan of chocolate.
Chocolate.
Yeah.
Chocolate.
Chocolate.
Should we do a giveaway with these somehow? Not of these, but with these. Which one do y'all think is going to be the last one?
We're gonna eat all of them.
Yeah.
We're gonna do it. Yeah, Jesus.
Okay, I love it. We're going to eat all of these. We're going to pick one at a time. And you have to guess which one is going to be the last one. We won't know what y'all guess, so like it doesn't matter. People on YouTube, all
6 of you.
four of you, good chance of winning there.
Get over to that side.
Actually, the odds don't change because there's still 8 of these. But choose which one you think should be last. We're gonna eat all of these. Instagram, do the same. You got the blue top, sprinkle top, red velvet, carrot cake, white chocolate, M&M, sparkly yellow. What's that? Chocolate.
Cookies and cream.
Cookies and cream.
Mocha.
Mocha.
Lemon raspberry.
Lemon raspberry.
Raspberry vanilla.
Raspberry vanilla. And
And-
chocolate chip. Comment which one you think we're gonna eat last. I mean, they all sound fire after what we just heard they're called, but which one do y'all think is gonna be left last? And you win a poster.
So you go first.
You want me to go first? You go first.
I had some favorites out there.
What's the first one? The blue one?
Blue velvet.
Blue velvet. What?
You get the
heard of
blue,
red velvet.
you get the blue, I get the red.
Don't tell me what you're gonna get.
Oh,
You go.
okay, well, now I can't get it.
Don't touch the animals.
We got some people guessing flavors.
Heyo. Alright, you took carrot. Ooh, anyone that's guessed carrot?
I never thought carrot would be first.
Burn.
Really? Yeah, carrot. Carrot's always first in my book.
Love me some carrots.
I was
I mean, that's just. I don't know. I don't want to hurt anyone's feelings.
While you guys eat that, we have a question of, do you guys speak any other languages besides English?
Un pequeño.
I can understand Spanish a little bit, but that's it.
Mm.
And then maybe some French.
Mm.
We
I don't know.
no. I think the other day, last summer, someone tested me to say thank you in like 8 different languages. I don't remember right now.
Good question, though. I wish I had a cool answer.
Yeah.
Um,
One more.
time I don't have or the other.
You make your own schedule, dude. There we go.
Or not, first this time.
I went first time.
You know, first last time.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh damn, this sugar deep.
So for the last hour, we're gonna have a nap thing. Oh wait. Nap.
What?
A follow-up question for Spanish. Did y'all decide to learn Spanish or just learn by proximity?
Proximity. I think for me, yeah, there's a group in San Francisco, and then took classes. I guess was that kind of both? It's kind of like you gotta pick French or Spanish. So
Yo practico solamente.
I don't know. No, you said. I try next
I'm
question.
gonna choose cupcake.
Yeah, it's your cupcakes.
I chose the white chocolate. Right?
White chocolate chip, yeah?
Yeah, white chocolate chip. You guess that?
Describe the flavor after your first bite.
The flavor palette.
Your first bite.
When I first bite of the red velvet, the whole thing, the whole top came off. So I was like, you know, okay.
It's good. Cool.
I like the texture. It's kind of crunchy. Chocolatey. It just tastes like icing, actually. Big icing taste.
Really? You don't taste the chocolate?
Well, then again, well, no, it's just.
It's too much. It's too much of that. Chocolate. Just a lot. What was this again?
Lemon raspberry.
Okay. I guess I'll just go for it.
Interesting. Cookies and cream, right?
I guess.
Ooh, did anyone guess cookies and cream?
Yeah.
Ooh,
Someone did?
that's a good guess. I'll give it to you. I didn't think that one would go. Number 2 for Joey. Interesting picks for Joey, for sure.
You didn't see anything coming out?
Look at the difference between how you guys eat your cupcakes. Show the camera.
I like to get a full bite of the cake and the topping. The combination.
These are like poppers. You just throw them in your mouth. You just eat it. Yeah.
And always fold your cupcake paper
Yeah.
in the fork.
Clearly. No magic. I know. Told you no magic tricks this show, dude. Well, I tell you, man. There you go. My turn. Dude, I went first. It's your turn. You just pick cookies and cream. Damn. Don't remember me.
Someone asked KFC, Popeyes, or Chick-fil-A, or Raising Cane's.
No. Ooh. You already know. I already know what you're gonna
All right, whoever asked that, where are you from? That's a big question. I have KFC, Popeyes, Cane's, or Chick-fil-A. Definitely Cane's numero uno.
Really?
That's
surprising.
why?
Do you love Chick-fil-A?
What if you've never been around me when there's been a Cane's around?
You haven't gone to them.
That's what I'm saying.
Where are we going?
Cane's, Chick-fil-A. Wait, Cane's, Chick-fil-A, Popeyes, KFC. Cane's, Chick-fil-A, Popeyes, KFC.
They're from California.
Oh, interesting. Because like Cane's is big in Oklahoma. Big. So they might have been from Oklahoma, but right.
I didn't eat any of those. Well, I grew up eating the KFC and Popeyes. So those are the main. Chick-fil-A kind of came in last. But Chick-fil-A is good, but I don't really eat that too often. Do love me some KFC mashed potatoes though. True. But I don't eat that. I'm not promoting KFC.
What did you say?
I never had it.
Oh, really?
Yeah. That's that makes perfect sense.
Okay, who grabs a cupcake by the icing? That's the real question. The real answer is Joey Montoya, CEO, founder.
I kind of don't want to eat the frosting. Do I have to? Oh, dude, it smells so good though. I know you did.
Okay, folks, which one should I pick? I kind of want a fruity one. Going with the raspberry? Yeah. Yep. Raspberries off the table.
That's in a lot of the last ones over here.
So Gaddy and Duggan Love and Alicia Patterson still have a chance at winning. Do they want a poster for guessing?
Yeah.
At least a poster.
Yeah. DM us. Maybe let us know you just won.
You guys like the sign right here?
Whoa, but auction off the sign?
Joey's in the way on IG.
On the way. So you can see it. It's not my wings.
We have a good question from Shape Flow. I didn't grow up on the res mixed chick here. I want to meet more people, but nervous to go to a powwow by myself. Any tips? Also, love y'all socks.
Whoa, not to be too close to the cupcakes, but it's your feet. I know my calves are huge too, so I have to check out the whole screen.
Rocking socks too.
Oh yeah, oh no.
Wait, come show the socks.
Wooden socks.
Flex those socks. Is it?
I don't see it. You can see
You
it
can
on
hop
YouTube.
in between or back here. Ooh.
Ooh. Nice.
Tell them about those socks. Why you choose a cupcake?
That was a collaboration with my brother, with some of our Lip Apache designs. Yeah.
Any tips, guys?
Oh yeah,
Tips for.
I'd say kind of along the lines of some of the conversations we had earlier today. The Native community is a super welcoming community that is very supportive of whatever it is that someone may be doing, and especially like if someone's trying to connect with the culture, and whether that's someone that's older, younger, maybe was connected before, kind of went away for a bit, wants to reconnect. So there's people everywhere that are supportive of people continuing these traditions that we've carried on for centuries. So I think any community will always be welcoming to someone coming around, and whether it's a powwow, which you mentioned, but there's also different events where you can, like, if there was a pop-up where it doesn't have to necessarily be Urban Native Era, but a pop-up where you can run into Native peoples or Indigenous peoples or people who support Indigenous movements and rights and bring awareness to Indigenous people. That's some spaces where you can meet and kind of get to know more about what you want to do, or just partake in the community, or just be able to observe a little bit. So that's what I would say. I know it does take some stepping out of your comfort zone, but I highly encourage it. I know people who you're going to run into, if they heard you ask that question, they would highly encourage it as well.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, I think just going for it, and even if it's like not a powwow, like I think there's a lot of other events happening. So like meeting people there and like getting connected, and then maybe going to powwow or something. But I think I think it's kind of like slow steps, I guess, into it. Yeah, if you don't feel comfortable at first, but I think like you're saying, like a lot of people are welcoming for sure. Just doing it.
If you find anyone come across people who aren't welcoming, that's one of many. So don't worry about those people.
Yeah. All right.
Ooh, Sprinkle and Eminem are gonzo. I wouldn't expect people to guess those would go last.
Let's just say the ones that were guessed are still maybe last. Have you guys ever tried making the cupcake sandwich?
Nope.
You tear off the top and you flip it over and you squeeze it with the bottom so the frosting's in the middle.
Wait, what? You take one off the top?
You take off the top of the cupcake and you turn it upside down and you squish it with the bottom so the frosting's in the middle.
Oh, you tear off the bottom of the cake part. Gotcha.
Yeah. One way to do that.
Sounds like a surgery. Dissection.
You might have to finish these.
Wow.
Dude, this is too much sugar right now for me.
I want to do a mukbang.
Did I ever say that?
Let's do a mukbang.
Never said that before in my life. Ash, what was
That's another good question. Would you say Instagram is a good resource for networking in your tribe or in the country for someone who didn't grow up on the res or an Indian country?
Is it good networking? Yes, that.
Yeah, I believe so. I think it's like the easy way to reach people, and it's like reaching out. And I don't know if you were here with Pud's conversation earlier, but like, like he reached out to me when he was coming up to San Francisco. So like, I think people are really open to really Native folks. So I think so. I think it's pretty good.
Goodness. This is good networking. Yes, definitely. And like I said, like I went up to upstate New York, and someone just replied to my story because they saw that I tagged like Syracuse, and they reached out, and then we ended up meeting and got to hang out with them at this event. So just put yourself out there, and not everyone's gonna reply. Some people may, some people may not, but you make yourself available and meet some cool people.
What cupcake flavor is that?
Mocha. I love coffee flavored desserts. I don't like mini desserts. Coffee flavored desserts.
Good enough. Get it out because I got you this cake. Got you this birthday cake.
So Victoria Gaddy, Duggan Love, and Shapeflow are still in the running for winning the cupcake contest.
Damn, y'all under pins and needles over there. Where y'all watching from, you three? Victoria Dustin or Doug?
Duggan Love.
Doug. Let's see.
What's a really good question you've gotten in an interview?
What's a good question if not an interview?
Really good question.
Yeah, that's the question.
There you go. No, handsome Patty.
I'm gonna clean these off.
So Duggan Love is watching from San Jose,
Oh, cool.
and
Oh.
Shapeflow is from Texas.
I know her. What up?
What is it?
We went to college.
Where in Texas?
Where in Texas?
Which Texas?
It's a big place. Longhorns. Texas.
Boomer.
Someone's watching from Salinas, California.
Oh, cool. I know where that's at.
Mhm.
You know where that's at?
Fort Worth, Texas. Location.
Oh, what's it say?
Authenticity is a lie.
Wow, deep.
What are your thoughts on that?
Wow, that's.
Wait. Authenticity. It's a lie. It's a lie. That's a hard. That's a brain buster.
It doesn't even make sense, co-star.
What's your guys' dream sports car?
I don't have any. Well, I'm not a big car fan,
Sports car.
and I don't you know sports.
I don't know. I'm just gonna say my dream car. Even though, like, I'm sure I've had the same car since I was 16.
You're still 16.
I'm still 16. I kind of want a Porsche SUV, which I don't even like saying that out loud because, like, I honestly don't care what car I drive. Like, I'm fine walking. I walked to work for a year and a half.
Still walk to work.
Still walk to work from the living room to the bedroom to the living room. I don't take a car. You go to the block. The best question we've got in the interview. Back to that one question.
Oh yeah, going back a couple questions ago.
You go ahead. You're on a lot. I think you're on a lot of panels interviews.
Yeah, but every question there's not really a unique question. You just get the same questions.
What's a good question you got? Ooh, I just accidentally touched this one. That means I have to take it. I'm sorry, whoever chose that one. I accidentally touched it. I can keep.
Oh,
Someone is tuning in from the Morongo Reds.
Cool. That's dope. Not too far.
Someone else asked, what's your favorite expression or word in your language?
Well, I know certain words from my Osage language and then certain words from my Caddo language. I guess I know a couple from Comanche, but it's just like, thank you. That's really it. Osage for sure. Washkon, which means do your best. Washkon. Hawaii is hello. I don't know much more than that, but those I do know those.
yeah. I don't know too much. I just know there's some few ones like, thank you, dude. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know too many.
What about in English?
I don't even know.
Mukbang.
Mukbang.
When are y'all getting a delivery UNE van?
Nico knows how to drive.
When I get my Porsche, nice new Porsche. Delivery man.
I don't know about that. Is Matt, who's asking that? Matt's like, when do I want to get a delivery van? I don't know about that. It's so hard.
Last two cupcakes. This is where the winner is found. I think we should give them more than just a poster.
Really?
They've been in for the long haul.
Sure. 2 minutes.
2 posters. 2. Sorry? There's 2 people that have guessed, I guess, the same one. Yeah, that's fine. Poster in a Porsche SUV.
Oh man.
What do they get? Porsche.
A Porsche. What should we give?
Poster and some laces.
Yeah, we can do laces.
Yeah, laces of your choice. For the next suit is black. You're on native land, white and black, and a poster. Red poster. Okay.
All right.
Suspense. Is it Doug and Victoria, or who is it? Doug. Or is that that's just their name?
No, that's your last name.
Sure.
Between Dugan Love and Victoria. Yeah. Well, not really between because they have the same answer.
Oh, what?
Really?
So it's all or nothing right here.
And this is blue velvet. Damn, actually, the blue velvet sounds too fire. Never had blue velvet. Did they both win, or did neither of them win? Drum roll, please.
Wait, why don't you just picked it? Did you try that one? Change her up. If I eat it first, it's me.
Cupcake sandwich.
Jesus.
That's what you meant, right?
No.
What? She got a bit wearing that.
Jesus.
One bite, everyone knows the rules. Cool. If you comment what that's from, you get a poster.
I feel like you should do that closer to the camera.
Which camera?
Coming around, folks.
Don't drop.
Comment if you know where one bite, everyone knows the rules from. We'll give you a free poster. I'll give you a free Porsche. All right.
No, he won't.
Got one bite.
Yeah, dude, come
I
on.
might throw up.
You've done it before.
Did you have a beer for that?
Yeah.
This is high quality, relatable content, everybody. All right, 1, 2.
This is what we do. This is free. It's free.
Free. Oh,
Alright, it's done. It's over.
that was fire.
Can't do it.
Too many textures in there.
What flavor did you taste?
I'm getting hits of lemon.
The other one, just kidding. You looked like the other was.
Wow.
Well, that was a good one, bang. Get a little finisher, eh?
So did Victoria and Dugan Love win a Porsche?
I think they officially did.
You guys, Victoria and Dugan Love just won a free poster and their choice of laces. I'm sorry I finished that whole bite, but that was a big old bite. Big old bite. Wow. I think that concludes the mukbang.
Yeah, and how many people are on right now? Can I get some hands up?
15 and 2 minutes remaining to refresh.
Cool. So, wow, perfect timing. That's the end of the mukbang. We had spicy pepperoni, square pan pizza, wings, potato skins, cupcakes. I was gonna try to name all the flavors, but I couldn't do it. What else? I think that's it. Wow, that was.
Yep.
Someone calculate how many calories that was.
That's too many.
That was a handful of pizza, wings, potato skins, and a tray of cupcakes. Too many. Oh, Joey's going to bed.
Time for bed, dude.
Joey's going to bed. I'm getting some. Easier! Okay. Jesus. Yeah, it's sugar. Let's see. Well, we're here at our
All right, y'all.
5.
We're gonna have for the 15.
Woo! Cue the music in the studio. Cue the music.
For what?
Sorry.
For how long?
30 minutes.
Okay, for 30 minutes.
Wait, is the IG live?
How
10 seconds left. Tune in to the next IG live here going up in a
Yeah.
few seconds.
New IG Live, you get.
That's it. You get $1 million. We created. Hello,
What up, what up?
YouTube Live.
YouTube.
We're back off of mute. little break in the action. We're waiting for Instagram Live to populate a little bit before we get started on this next segment. We left y'all with the hint that we're gonna do a flash sale. The time is here. So we're gonna let people come in and we're gonna share with y'all the discount code to use for the flash sale. If you bought stuff already, you can buy some more with the discount. If you haven't bought yet, this is your time. Flash sale. This is what you waited for. This is why you joined the live. This is why you did it. So are we ready? Are they flowing in? They're flowing in, people. So flash sale. What time is it?
27.
4:27. We'll give y'all till 5. 30 minutes plus 3 minutes. The code for 20% off.
20% off.
20% off.
20%.
Huckleberry Finn code free shipping.
Whoa.
Wasn't on to say that, but I appreciate you guys supporting us. Huckleberry Finn free shipping, 20% off flash code. Flash sale code is cupcakes. Cupcakes. I repeat, cupcakes, spelled with a Y. Cupcakes. Just kidding. Not with a Y. Normal spelling. Yeah.
Normal spelling.
Cupcakes. What you can get during the flash sale. Here's one item right here. I'm gonna bring it closer to you. This is our crew neck. You Are Native Land. We have a whole You're on Native Land line. Holy moly. You're on Native Land line for this drop. This is one of the crew necks. This is the pigment maroon. We also have pigment black, alpine green. We also have You're on Native.
Catch it on YouTube.
Catch it on YouTube. One version.
Instagram.
Different version on Instagram.
And then TikTok.
Then TikTok's popping off.
Yeah, it is.
17K.
Blowing up.
At least, which that's pretty good for us. Here's the pigment black in the You're on Native Land crew neck. They have special branded tags that the gracious Buck sisters help us sewed onto all of them. They also helped us. Well, let's see. You're on Native Land laces, black and white. We also have the posters, which we've been giving these away all day, but you can purchase a larger poster online. So these are available. And I think that cupcakes. Code cupcakes for 20% off for the next 30 minutes. We also have restocked the You're on Native Land hats, red, blue, black. And then
pins are available. You're on Native
Pins are
Land
available.
pins.
That's it for the You're on Native Land line. Landline, call in. Code is cupcakes. We also have our For the Next Leaders collection, which is our exclusive spring collection. Here is one of the jackets. This is the Hummingbird, so this is what Joey's rocking right now. As our special brand For the Next Leaders. So it reads For the Next Leaders, Urban Native Era established 2012. Shout out to the Buck sisters. They also helped with these, sewing on the branded tags. And there's also another variation of the track jacket, which has this logo right here. That's a cupcake on me. Cupcakes, code cupcakes. Had a woven label where the hummingbird is on this. The microphone's in the way, but
Too many cupcakes.
live in Los Angeles. So we have the track jackets, these tees. So here's the back of the tees. This is for the black and the mauve. Has this backing. And then we also have a gray For the Next Leaders tee. It's under Heather tee For the Next Leaders, which has a different back. And so you guys can check that on the site. Also For the Next Leaders laces and track shorts. I keep forgetting the track shorts, but the For the Next Leaders track shorts has a hummingbird logo. They're a little bit shorter than Joey likes to wear shorts, but those are available online. Catch those with the code cupcakes 20% off. We also have the beaded hat collection. We have what variations left?
2, just the snapbacks, the maroon and black beaded hats available still.
Yes, so the other variation, dad caps, faded black, sold out in 30 to 45 minutes this morning at 8 a.m. Pacific Daylight Time when the drop was dropped.
Yes.
Code Cupcakes, 20% off.
Cupcakes.
Was that the line?
The landline?
Landline? I think that was it. But that's all. Those are all the products you can get at urbannativeera.com. Also, check out some promo photos taken by the great Erica, who's in the house. You can't see her, but she's here. Really helped us out yesterday. Taking some product shots, so you can check those out on Instagram, Facebook, and the website. Not on TikTok. Not yet. Check those out. 20% off. Code Cupcakes. Free shipping. Hilarious.
Alrighty. Well,
Why don't you talk about the line a little bit?
yeah, we can talk a little bit about the landline.
So the landline for the Next Leaders Spring Collection for this year was born when me and Joey were sitting around our apartment in January. We were kind of not at a loss, but we were just brainstorming what we could do for the spring collection. And I was scrolling through the Urbanative Era Instagram, like kind of getting some inspiration. And I came across the sock promotional video we had a friend of ours do a voiceover and talk about kind of being a representative and a leader wherever you are. And through the socks, you can be reminded that wherever you are, you are a leader, whether that means you're a leader that wears a business suit, whether it's a leader that creates art or whatever it may be. So from that from that, for the Next Leaders, that phrase was born. So that's been the inspiration for this whole spring collection. We hope to continue it and have kind of a recurring line come out similar to the Year on Native Land clothing line. And so hopefully that gets pushed out. Hopefully you guys like these designs. We want to, really begin to push more variations of things. So please let us know if you guys like these. Anything from Boss Man?
Code Cupcakes. Code Cupcakes for 20% off. Yeah, that was pretty much the whole collection. You ran through that. That's what happens when you give them 8 yerba mates and cupcakes. Because use Code Cupcakes.
And so, and we also want to see how you all rock the laces. That's one of the things I've been excited to see comments on is, some people want to put them in their drawstrings for their hoodies. People want to wear them as chokers. People want to wear them as belts. People want to braid them in their hair. People want to use them on their shoes. We've had dads. What did dad say? He had 4 girls wanting to wear them in their Converse.
Oh yeah, that was mom.
Oh yeah, mom. And
I got 4
I'm
daughters.
freaking out over here. I need these laces.
Yeah, so they're hot right now.
They're hot. Get them while they're hot. We've also already ordered our restock, so there's going to be plenty. Catch them down while you have a discount code Cupcakes, 20% off flash sale for the next 25 minutes.
25 minutes. And to all our new followers joining us, is there any new followers coming in?
Yes.
Wayne Painter asked, please restock the rainbow enamel pin.
They're restocked. They are restocked, everyone.
Just like that.
Just like that. I just called in. You can call in right now. They're all restocked. We try to restock the pins before this drop, so they'll be shipping out along with the rest of the orders as well. The Year on Native Land rainbow pins, gold pins, and then also hummingbird pins are now available as well, and they're available in 2 colors or enamels, which is a silver enamel and a gold enamel. So the gold one is one that I only put out like a year ago, I believe, or 2 years ago now, but now they're back.
Boom, Code Cupcakes. And I will say personally, I'm a big fan of this mauve color, so I definitely copped this that I'm wearing right now. I copped a pigment maroon So those are some of my favorite items that I like to get. I know that other people are really happy about the mauves. Definitely made a point to comment that they're catching on the mauve.
Yeah, mom's is the look nowadays.
The only cure is more mauve.
More mom.
Medication of mauves and only cure is more mauve.
More mom.
And then the hats, yeah, those are popping off
Yeah.
pretty fast. I'm happy we were able to do that collaboration with Jeremy Fields, whose Instagram handle is tagged in the photos on Instagram. I don't know it off the top of my head, but you can find it, support his work, as we always try to, amplify all the collaborations we have, and then also other people that we work with. While this flash sale is going on, I want to shout out the people that have been very helpful in this crazy time of turning this Urban Native Era experience that was supposed to be a physical, in-person event into an online event. Shout out to Bria, who's been there from the beginning, one of my good friends from my former job, just helping across the board. Her job title is ever changing. Shout out to the Bucks. Go Cupcakes. Shout out to the Bucks. Shout out to the Bucks sisters. Shout out to our volunteers who's offered their time up today. I really appreciate Andrea and the whole volunteer crew. Weldon's here on the ones and twos, working the camera.
Yeah. Shout out to everybody who's been continuing their support of our brand.
All of our guests who came here today.
Yeah, and for this whole experience, we had almost actually 600 RSVPs,
Right.
which is a lot for our first event and experience, and we're really hoping to meet every one of you and really show you what we had planned. But we're glad we can connect with everyone online. Shout out to everyone. Just continue to support overall, and I'm excited to keep on moving forward.
For all the people who just joined right now, tell them what's going on for the next 20 minutes.
So the next 20 minutes. Where we're going?
In the next 20 minutes, we have a flash sale, 20% off code Cupcakes. If you want some extra little some Huddleberry Vintage free shipping. 20% off code Cupcakes on the Urban Native Era site. You can get there through the link on Instagram and the profile and the bio. You can go to www.urbanativeera.com. Catch all the gear, the Year on Native Land clothing line that I released for this drop, the For the Next Leaders exclusive collection, spring collection that has everything from track jackets, shoelaces, tees, cupcakes, 20% off. For the Next Leaders cupcakes, just kidding. And we also have a hat collaboration where you can catch some hand-beaded designed hats. One of a kind. We haven't seen something like this, and we were happy that we could help create it along with Jeremy Fields. Code Cupcakes, 20% off. Get it while it's hot. Less than 20 minutes. Oh no, 20 minutes exactly. Should we give away a poster while it's hot? Yeah. Comment code Cupcakes, 20% off. Exactly like that. So people that are coming in know that that's it. First one to comment, code Cupcakes, 20% off flash sale. You get a free poster. Who's gonna do it? Coming once, coming twice, going once, going twice. Cupcakes. Cupcakes, 20%. Weldon's got 2 phones on out here. He's working on it. Do we have anyone commenting code Cupcakes? 20% off. Comment doesn't have to be in quotes. Code : if you'd like, Cupcakes, 20% off flash sale. You get a free You Are on Native Land poster right here, sent to you directly from Joey himself, sealed with a kiss. It's coming to you. And hand signed by Joey with a Sharpie. We got code Cupcakes, 20% off your entire order. You get your Year on Native Land crew necks, pigment maroon, pigment black, and alpine green. These are our Year on Native Land designs, especially sewn on tags that include the hummingbird, Urban Native Era, San Francisco, California. Established 2012, Cupcakes, 20%.
Oh, Cupcakes, we got some.
We got some.
We got Amici. We had Matt Henshaw say Cupcakes ? And that is the code for 20% off. Code Cupcakes.
I need you to put in quotes now. We're doing in quotes.
In quotes.
Code CODE
Code
space
space.
apostrophe cupcakes all caps. Don't need to spell all caps, just cupcakes. Close with an apostrophe. Close apostrophe.
That's it.
20% off. Oh, we have a loser on the track.
Dang. Code Cheesecakes. Wrong one. Whoa.
Code cupcakes, 20% off. Your Native Land poster is hot right now.
Wow,
Really
Matt
good.
Henshaw, got it.
Matt Henshaw coming through. Welcome,
Come right up.
welcome to the show.
Come right up.
Send us your address. We'll get this package out to you as soon as we can. We'll get that. So we just gave away a free You Are on Native Land poster through a giveaway where we explained that there's a flash sale going on, 20% off. Code Cupcakes, get your For the Next Leaders gear, these sick
Thanks.
track jackets in a range of sizes.
Thanks, Jennifer from Oregon.
Jennifer
She just used the
from
code Cupcakes.
Code Cupcakes coming at you live.
20% off.
20% off.
Another one.
Off.
Another order.
This is fire radio. Enjoy it. Bring that energy. Bring that.
Can't read.
Coming in hot. Coming in hot. Coming in hot.
Man.
Coming in hot. Cupcakes. Cupcakes. Cupcakes.
Using cupcakes.
Cupcakes with a C.
Ooh. Got a couple goods.
Got a couple goods. You
Thanks,
know Ray
Brandon.
Foods in there? You know Ray Foods? No.
Never.
Deactivated that code.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just kidding. It's not deactivated. Free shipping. Upgrade. And Code Cupcakes 20% off.
Cupcakes.
This hummingbird sign is not for sale, but these You're on Native Land posters are. So are these crew necks. Don't get caught by the crew neck. It's going to be a cold winter from the experts. What the experts have told me. It's going to be a little chilly, especially at nights wherever you are. You're going to want a pigment maroon. You Are on Native Land. I almost said cupcake, but you're going to want a pigment maroon cupcake and a pigment maroon crew neck, especially sewn on by indigenous seamstress Demetria Buck and Rubia Buck on the ones and twos coming through for the brand. It's all for the brand. We got how much time? 16 minutes. 16 minutes on the 20% off flash sale. 20% off Code Cupcakes flash sale with your boys. Photo op. Code Cupcakes.
Hold it.
20% off flash sale.
Flash sale.
Flash sale with the flash. Code Cupcakes.
Code
Code
Cupcakes.
Cupcakes. Oh, we got track shorts. I always forget the track shorts.
Because you're not wearing them. You're not wearing the
Track shorts come up about yay high. You little hummingbird are right here. Stylish as you'll ever be. Comfy,
They
soft
match.
shorts.
They match with hummingbird track jacket. Oh, I'm actually
Whoa,
wearing
looky here.
right now. I didn't even. When did this get here? What the?
It matches. Same embroidery. Got the track lines on the track shorts. Get them while you can. Those are soft. Got the tags. Got the sizes on them. There's cloth. There's soft. Code Cupcakes. Flash sale 20% off.
Yep. And that's it.
That's it.
And that's it for today.
14 minutes left on the code.
14
on the
minutes.
slash sale.
Yeah.
Code Cupcakes.
And you're gonna.
You're on Native Land. If you guys didn't see the promo video for You're on Native Land laces, check it out on YouTube, Facebook, TikTok, and Instagram.
And you're gonna want to stick around after last sale because we have a special guest here.
We got a special guest.
We got a special guest that'll be joining us. Journal.
We did announce kind of already. Yeah, on the gram.
Yeah, we did. And special guest is Ray Zaragoza.
Push the buttons.
Sell. Bye.
Flash code, flash sale, code Cupcakes, coming at you live. We're ready. Ray Zaragoza is over here signing posters with two hands. She's signing all of them. Over here, 2 hands.
She will be joining us
2 Sharpies in one hand.
After-
signing.
after the flash sale. She'll be joining us for a conversation and maybe a performance. Looks like she brought her guitar.
Nice fireside chat.
Nice little fire.
Right next to this fire freaking neon sign.
Yes.
Flash sale, code cupcakes. Get what you want. If you already bought at the drop this morning, then you want to get some more. You forgot some. You're like, oh, dang it. I used the code, but I forgot. I don't want to go back through. But now you have a code, 20% off code cupcakes. And only the true live watchers know why it's called cupcakes. Maybe we'll see. We'll put out some content about why. Maybe not. I don't know if that's. I don't know what it looked like.
Yeah, I mean, you look pretty well.
I don't look.
I mean,
One bite, everyone knows the rules. Flash sale code cupcakes. Get your You Are on Native Land line.
headline, dude.
Got the laces. We got the hats, the restocked hats, the hats everyone loves. We got the posters right here. We got the You're on Native Land crew necks. We got the For the Next Leaders spring collection with the different designs. We got design on the back, designs on the front, 2 different variations in the track jackets, track shorts with the hummingbirds. Joey Fields collection.
Yeah. That's it.
Hot off the press.
Hot off the press.
Hot off the press. We also have, past collections still in stock, certain sizes. Feel free to check those out. It's the Stay Native collection. Those are available to use the code cupcakes for the flash 20% sale that we're doing solely on this 7-hour live show. Can you believe it? We're almost there.
Dang, it's been 7 hours already.
No, that's not. But we have 11 minutes left on the flash sale code cupcakes. We're here. Oh, do you want to see the You're on Native Land landline laces? Boom. These are on some, These are on some Adidas Ultra Boost. All right, now it sounds over. No, it's still on. Code cupcakes. Flash 20% sale. You also there's socks. Oh yeah, socks are in stock.
Socks are in
That's
stock.
your hummingbird. You can get these. Get your track shorts. Come about yay high with the hummingbird right here. Get you a track jacket. Your legs will be cold. Your arms will be warm. You'll be walking around looking stylish. And your socks, ankles will be warm too. Just ankle to upper thigh will be cold, but you can survive. Legs don't get cold.
Really?
No.
Not yours.
Nope.
Ooh.
Less than 10 minutes. We got 10 minutes and counting of the flash sale. Code cupcakes. Go get your gear right now. Don't miss out on using this code for 20% off flash sale. We got the posters. We got the laces. We got the crew necks. We got the jackets. We got the tees. You got any questions? Anything we can answer?
There's a dog.
There's a dog. Just kidding. Any questions? Any non-cupcake
All right.
comments?
Well, we have about 10 minutes. I think we're.
Code cupcakes flash sale. UrbanAirWear.com, Instagram, TikTok, Facebook. Okay.
People are asking if you can expand on the significance of hummingbirds.
You got it.
You didn't do it last
I did
time.
last.
No, you didn't. No, I didn't hear it.
Yeah, you did better. All right.
All right. Well, I think just for this one, it was released 2 years ago on Indigenous Peoples Day, and it's part of the creative story for the Ohlone folks from the Bay Area. So their creative story consists of a hummingbird, coyote, and eagle. So I wanted to pay homage to them and create something for that, since we're in San Francisco and started there. The importance of creation stories as well. So then,
You've heard, were you aware that there were more creation stories with hummingbird?
yeah, I mean, a few for sure, but then just like a lot more people were just like, oh yeah, like that's a significance in like my tribe, my nation, and stuff like that. So it was pretty neat to kind of see, and just the feedback and overall of it. But yeah, it's pretty cool.
So to represent that, origin story of where that design comes from, we have a flash sale going on, 20% off the entire store. Use code Cupcakes at checkout. Get your hummingbird gear. There's a various amount of items that include the hummingbird. Get your gear. It's flying. It's coming off the presses, off the presses. Alrighty, well, less than 10 minutes of that sale. We will reiterate when it's getting a little closer to the end of it.
And then right after this, we'll be bringing on Ray.
You know what? Why don't we bring her on right now? Give it up, people. Give it up.
Let's
You
do
want me to
it.
get this now or later?
Oh boy. We'll get some to bring it. You sit front and center. Do you want to hear it or you good?
I'm good.
Okay, I'm good. We have more years in the. Alright.
I'll take one.
Hello.
Well, once a year,
Look at
Yeah,
these chairs.
these were assembled by Frida, our showrunner, and also Andrea, our friendly volunteer.
We're gonna shoot it.
You're good. That was sweet. Oh, nice. Yes. Also, we have our friends over at Gayaki who supported the experience and provided us with some yerba mates for us to enjoy this experience with. This was intended for originally intended for a in-person live Urban Native experience, as many of you know. Nearly 600 people RSVP'd, so we're excited about that. Now it's an online show. You get to bring on guests, get to have flash sales, code Cupcakes. I'm scared to put this down to the break.
Yeah, Drew moves inside.
Fancy mics.
Yeah. So we have 5 minutes left of the flash sale. Cakes, 20% off. We have a special guest though in the hoose.
Who's in the who's?
Look at this. It's so fun.
Yeah, right? Thanks for coming all the way down, all the way up.
Oh, sideways.
Sideways.
It's like upside.
Thanks for coming all the way
Diagonal.
east side. What east side?
But you know, introduce yourself.
Yeah.
And then maybe your connection there.
Sure. So, hello everyone. I'm Ray Zaragoza. Where's the camera? Which one is?
Right here.
This stream.
These two.
There.
Yeah. Hey everyone. I'm Ray Zaragoza. I'm a singer-songwriter, and I met Joey. How many years ago?
It's like 3.
3 years ago at an event,
Mhm.
a Standing Rock event.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I was just a fan. I just wanted to buy a hat.
Yeah.
I bought like 3 hats.
Yeah.
And then we were just like friends ever since. And I just feel very connected to the brand, and it stands for everything that my music stands for. And so we've just been collabing ever
Collabing,
since.
supporting.
Yeah,
All the above.
all
yeah.
the above. Yeah, traveling.
Yeah, for real. Shoot.
Yeah,
Go on road trips.
we went to the Indigenous Music Awards together.
Yeah, that was
in
all-
Winnipeg, Canada.
Yeah, Manitoba.
Yeah, like last minute, I was like,
Yeah.
I called Joey and I was like, I don't want to go alone. He was like, all right, I have a flight.
Yeah.
The best.
Yeah.
Have you gone anywhere else?
Well, from SF to LA.
Oh yeah, that was right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I drove Joey like 7 hours in the middle of the night. Like he just
Yeah.
slept.
Yeah.
And I drove him
Yeah,
back.
I'm not a good sleeper. I'm not a good. I don't sleep. I don't like to drive at night. So I was like, yo, like I'm gonna.
I just drove. And then, but there was so much stuff in the
Oh
back.
yeah.
Like he
Yeah,
was like
yeah.
pressed up against all of it. I was like
Yeah.
sleeping.
Yeah, that was good though. It was a fun little nap.
Drive through the night.
Yeah, we left at like
Yeah.
10 o'clock at night.
Yeah. Why was I coming down here? Was that living night?
Yeah, I think.
I forgot where I got dropped off though. It was like
Where did I drop you off?
on the corner. I feel like.
Yeah, where did I leave you?
I don't know.
Were you okay?
I think so.
Where did you?
I don't know.
Does it matter?
I don't
I
know.
don't know.
Made it here.
I mean,
I'm here now.
yeah, that was fun. That's after we did the Indigenous Peoples
People's Day event.
Okay,
at
that's
the
what it
Apple
was.
Store.
Mhm.
It was awesome.
Yeah. Okay.
Mhm.
So I'm doing probably.
Hop in real quick. 3 minutes left.
3
on the
minutes,
flash
3
sale. What's the
minutes.
code?
Cupcakes.
Cupcakes, plural, cupcakes code, 20% off. Flash sale's gonna end in a few minutes. Yep. All entire store. Boom. Let's see. Do you remember the first product you bought, or was it a hat? You said a hat.
Yeah, I bought
Leather beads.
2, the dark green one and the beige one.
Yeah.
And the logo.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I was like,
Is it the OG design, like the?
The one that you got,
Yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah. And you got that.
yeah. Then I got this at Indigenous People's Store,
Nice.
and I mean, I got everything.
Yeah.
I got it all.
It's good.
That's good.
It's good. So how are you two doing? How are you holding? It's been a long day.
Right. I had a little dip before the mukbang, but I felt good after that. Yeah.
Did you two sleep last night?
I was sleeping around like 4:35, and then I was like, I need to get to bed. And then I woke up.
Wow.
You know what I mean? But we didn't eat just till that mukbang. So it was like, it's an hour ago. What was it?
You didn't eat the whole day.
Yeah, all day. Yeah, it's just herbs. Yeah,
I should have been here,
I know.
making sure you guys were eating.
I know. Should have. Yeah.
Run off adrenaline.
Yeah.
Wow.
That and fear, no.
Well, yeah, no, once you eat is when you get tired, though.
Yeah, no, I
Yeah,
felt
yeah,
really
yeah.
tired after we ate like pizza and wings and all that.
1 minute flash sale. It's
1
your last
minute.
chance. Code cupcakes,
Yeah.
20%
29.
off. It's about to be over. Don't miss out. This is your chance to grab some Huron Native land gear for the next leader's gear at a discounted price. Code Huddleberry for free shipping if you can use it. I did nothing for that, but Cody was like, don't say no. Don't talk when you code. Huddleberry code, cupcake code. Here's your chance. About to be out.
Yeah, so many
Code,
codes.
code.
Flash sale.
Oh my goodness.
Too many codes.
Wow, that's great.
So what you been up to?
You know, just trying to stay sane in this
Yeah.
crazy world.
Yeah.
It's like,
Wow.
yeah. Are you guys stressed?
You know, a couple days ago, I was, and then now I'm just kind of laying low.
Yeah.
Chilling.
You handle stress pretty well.
Do I?
Yeah.
I was like, you freaked out like the other night. I like freaked out. I was like, I don't know about this whole event here.
No.
You know,
Joe.
the whole switch. But
Yeah.
other than that, you know, just go with the flow.
Well, it was a significant shift from a live event to this.
Yeah.
Because literally almost none of this we owned, except maybe like this guy, the computers, the ring light, the truck.
So you, yeah. So
Yeah.
you,
Yeah.
But almost a lot of the stuff like the mics, we
Right.
had to look up YouTube videos how to do all this.
yeah,
Well, if anyone can do it, you two.
Yeah.
You two are like,
you got it.
freaking best. Yeah.
Yeah.
You got some really good microphones, you know? You didn't just like get some whatever microphones you got.
Yeah, they're good. They're getting the job done.
I think they use them in the future as well.
Yeah, we'll probably definitely use them. Most likely, probably.
Probably.
I don't know.
I'm gonna just like come over and borrow them now.
Yeah, you should. You should.
It's gonna come like, hey guys.
Yeah, well, I wanted to talk about your kind of reaction to, because you had a concert at South by,
Yeah.
and it reminded me of us and like how we stayed adaptive and creative to
Yeah.
all these happenings. Because
Yeah.
you have an online concert,
Yeah.
an unofficial.
Yeah.
What's the
Unofficial,
name?
hold on. It's like the unofficial online South by Southwest of Razor Goes.
Boom.
Yeah.
And where can they watch?
So, if you find me on Instagram, I don't know why I'm looking at you.
I don't know.
Like, okay, so if you find me on Instagram, it's RAYEZ, and you'll find me, Ray Saragosa. RAYEZ. Find me, and then in my bio, there's a link where you can buy tickets. Pay what you want. You could like literally spend
Oh, that's
$1
cool.
and
Really?
watch the show. And I think we have to be really, proactive in how we adapt right now, because
Mhm.
we couldn't just roll over and just let this all just be very devastating to our businesses
Yeah.
as artists and as small businesses. But we can't do that. That's exactly what you've done. And that's what I'm doing. And it's definitely hard to like navigate feeling emotional about it while also taking action at the same time. So I'm trying to get ahead of it. I have this big concert that I was supposed to be at tomorrow at the Kennedy Center in Washington, D.C.
Yeah.
And that canceling was major. And so you just gotta do what you gotta do. So I think it's now more important than ever that,
And like, we're lucky that we can like sell online and stuff like that, but
but not everyone
yeah,
can.
not everyone can. So I was like, my mind was like, how can I help? What can I do? And even with like the Indigenous Red Market, we're like, we haven't announced it yet, but we're not going to be having the next one, probably May. I'm not too sure, but yeah. So we're like, how can we bring the folks that we have every market to online, and how do we create that? So
Yeah.
trying to figure that all out, and then now we're just like tackling more of like TikTok and
Can you teach me how to do TikTok?
yeah.
I don't-
HUD knows
Can I get a lesson?
all the dance moves.
Can you teach me how to dance?
One of the dances. One of these. No, one of these.
One of these. Yeah, he knows that.
Throw on some background music for those.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
And you have TikTok.
Everyone watching should know that I get a text from Joey like at least 10 days saying, get on TikTok.
Yeah.
I'm like, okay.
Yeah.
Joey's my chief strategist in business, so
Yeah.
we're gonna get on TikTok.
I know. Get you on TikTok. I tell you that all the time.
Yeah.
One day.
This weekend, tomorrow. I always say that, tomorrow.
Okay.
I mean, I actually downloaded it, but
Did
I
you?
didn't like actually.
Yo, we just posted our video, the New Laces one that we did, and it's getting like hits.
Ah,
Yeah, on like Urban Innovator on TikTok.
okay, well, I'll follow you.
Cool. Give one more follow. Maybe comment. Yeah.
I'll comment.
Yeah,
Oh my gosh.
that's cool. Yeah, there's like a lot of ways that people are adapting. Like when I heard that, I was like, oh, that's like.
Yeah, and it's difficult, and there's a lot of people out there who are really hurting, and so I'm just trying to do my best in the situation that I'm in. Brands that are spreading a message that is positive is really important right now. It's like stuff, and so what you're doing, and what we should continue to do is just try to spread some good stuff.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
scary.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I was like super. I didn't know how this was gonna turn out, but I'm glad we pulled it together. So it's good to kind of bring everything online.
I don't think we really got to learn like how we can also serve like communities outside of wherever we would do like an experience. Because now like people had access to get the beaded cap here, and now they're really put them
Yeah.
online through this kind of crazy
Yeah.
situation. But yeah, it's something we learned that we can do in the future as far as like a live feed at the experiences in the future.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, the boomerang?
Yeah, always booming.
Yeah. Boomerang.
But yeah,
Always a boomerang.
was that like how fast did you make that decision with your online concert?
It was like, I think, well, what happened is basically like an all-day live stream with different artists and speakers, and they're having, people not, they make 50% or more of their entire year's income, the 10 days of South by Southwest.
Yeah.
So the cancellation is gonna,
Have you seen other artists doing online shows?
yeah.
Yeah. which person have you seen?
Who did it?
Well, so when I first heard of you doing that, it brought me, I think 2 or 3 years ago, where this artist, and I forgot his name, but he did a live virtual performance on this big gaming platform.
Twitch.
Twitch. Was it Twitch?
Twitch.
Periscope. No, it's Twitch. Periscope's
Flash?
No, it's probably Twitch.
Oh, wait, Twitch.
No, it's one where they can like run around and Twitch. We.
We?
No, I'm kidding.
That'd be cool.
Anyways, Fortnite.
Fortnite.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, so he went there and like, yeah, like it was his biggest concert. Like everyone came in virtually, like on it.
Oh, like, I
And
don't know.
then-
Marshmallow did this.
Yeah, Marshmallow. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, this was recent.
That's it. Was it nothing?
Like,
2 years ago.
It was 2 years ago.
I feel like.
Maybe it was like a year and a half ago.
Yeah, maybe you're not. But yeah, so when I heard about you doing that, I was like thinking about you
I would
virtually
love
going
to.
on.
That would be so cool.
But yeah, but from there, like he got like what massive amounts of apparel, like a lot of
Yeah,
streams.
That was crazy.
And that's like super wild.
Yeah, kids like all over the world were like
Yeah.
staying up till whatever to like
Yeah.
watching it.
So yeah, and then going from that, it's like nowadays, like how everything's going like virtually, like people can buy like virtual clothes
Yeah.
for their like
Yeah.
what do they call it?
Virtual clothes
What
for
do you call
their thing.
For their
avatar?
Avatar, yeah. Yep.
That's so crazy.
It's crazy. So it's like, how are we gonna create virtual unique clothes?
Did you ever see that? Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you ever see that episode of Portlandia when they virtually go to like Coachella?
No.
They like put on these like helmets
Oh, really?
and it's just like a drone and they're just like in their like at Coachella. It's just like crazy.
Yeah.
But you know, like this, we have to adapt because hey, like this could happen again. Like climate change, everything, like it's all affecting everything. It's
Yeah.
affecting diseases that are coming out of nowhere, and so you know, I think it's important to start thinking about how we can utilize,
Mhm.
you know, our online platforms. And what was I gonna say? I used to do online concerts all the time, like years ago. I think it was a bigger thing, but like before there was Instagram Live, like before there was TikTok, before there was Vine and Periscope, like, and before there was Facebook Live.
On your own MySpace.
No, there was like stage it and concert window.
Uh,
Where like artists, we did live concerts online, people paid. But then all of that stopped because you could do it for free. You could stream for free on Instagram, so why would someone pay
yeah.
to like things for free? But now that everything's shifting towards like people understand they have to pay for a lot of musicians to keep their careers afloat, especially right now, everyone's willing to pay. And so it's coming back. So it's interesting, you know, and Twitch is a thing, and artists, you know, I've been like doing some research on Twitch and like how maybe I can use it as a singer-songwriter, because a lot of musicians will stream for like 2 to 4 hours on Twitch, and people can tip them and give song requests. I'm like, 2 to 4 hours? Like,
Yeah.
that is a long time. But so yeah, you guys gotta get kind of creative.
And that's like what we're hoping for. Because now we're just, I was just thinking like, how do we engage with people online a lot more?
Yeah.
So we're like brainstorming, bringing out the whiteboard. Yeah, you should have like a brainstorm
Yeah.
session.
Just like with markers,
Yeah.
it's like we'll start with paper.
Yeah,
You know,
Yeah.
it's like like paints and like throw it at the wall.
yeah,
Yeah.
or spaghetti.
Yes, you get it.
Yeah. See if it's
Throw it
ready- see if it's
everywhere.
ready or not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sounds like a really productive day.
That's usually what we do. Yeah.
Markers, Sharpies.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel you. I have a big Barry's board in my kitchen. That's where
Oh
I
yeah.
do all my scheming.
Yeah.
It's like
Yeah.
crazy.
We had to hit we don't have a whiteboard just yet. What we do. But it's kind of clear like good board.
Yeah, big one.
We have a mirror that we're writing on. Look like a mathematician over here. Answering all these questions.
Can you tell us more?
Online meetings. What is it? Is that A equals number A plus B? Yeah. That's a hard one.
It's a hard one.
Yeah. All right. That was good.
You move this on?
Yeah. Are you down? Please.
Sure. Let me get my guitar. You guys keep talking.
Joe. You my instruments? I used to try to attempt the ukulele. You? Like, did you or? Then I
Tried to do piano for a while.
Yeah.
Didn't really try.
yeah, same. Well, actually, I was too young to play piano when I tried it.
You were too young.
The age limit would get you.
Yeah. They're like,
Maybe
you're
you're
too
too
young.
small.
They're like, you're too young to
Too good.
press keys.
Okay. What should I play? You gotta pick a song. You know music, right?
Yeah. I don't know your new stuff. I don't know if you can play.
No, I'll play the old ones. I'll play what you want me to play.
What do you think?
Or she can pick some.
Andrea, do you have a song request?
No,
I remember the first time I think I've heard you perform, and it was in Seattle. Remember that?
Yeah,
That's actually
Kalina.
another place we went to.
Kalina, yeah.
Yeah. Well,
Because you were there for the canoe journey,
Yeah. And you were there for
the show.
yeah. Were you there?
Was it?
You over there.
Who are you?
Who are you? No, I can't remember the song name, but it was super like deep.
Who wants to guess which song Joey's singing? No, it was deep. It was in
Deep.
Seattle.
Yeah.
In the river?
Yeah. What was that one? It's pretty deep.
Yeah, that was that song. Okay.
You're like, yeah, that was deep.
That's the deep one.
Really like that one.
Alright, I'll play this one for y'all. Are you guys gonna sing along?
We got to, right?
Yeah. That's what I'm here for.
Be your backup dancers.
Yes, please. Oh my gosh. We need on TikTok. Is it? You need to sing with me. You know, you know,
There's gotta be some hope. There's gotta be some hope. There's gotta be some way for you to send your dog away and to leave her alone. We are camping out for each other when we band together, and we're standing up for.
Never sing with me. I'm like so happy right now.
What a ride.
Oh my gosh. Wow.
You gotta have a soul. Mother Earth, the next song. If you treat her with disrespect, then what message have you left for your children and their home? In the rivers, our sisters and our brothers,
Come on, Mary.
we are camping out for each other. We are stronger when we band together, and we're standing up for the water. Don't poison the future away. How can you take and take and not appreciate the soil? And the river is our sister and our brothers. We are caring out for each other.
stronger when we band together. No noise in the future way.
Damn. Good stuff.
Thanks for having me on the show.
Of course.
The Late Late Show with Joe and Hud.
Tune in next week.
Next week, where we will, I don't know,
Sing more songs.
sing more songs.
It's a weekly show now.
Yeah.
Yeah. I know. I know. Every Saturday. Tune in.
Every Saturday.
Saturday.
Certain time.
11 to 6.
11 to 6 every Saturday. Twitch.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
like all day.
Yeah.
People can just tip you to talk about stuff,
Everything.
everything.
Hour.
Okay, well,
Want to do one more? Anybody?
bye.
Hey, song.
Instagram on here too. Hello, people on my Instagram and on Joey's. I'm in the unis. If anyone has a song request, I can play it.
Get you here all night.
I should just like sing you to sleep, take a little nap.
Ooh, that sounds nice.
Yeah.
That was
It's like,
recorded.
look at us, like, lay down right here.
Okay. All right.
Do you get any requests, Erica?
Waiting.
Joey?
Yeah.
Any requests?
There's another deep song I remember.
What's not a deep song you remember?
Well, I mean, there's a fast-paced song.
Is there?
The deep fast-paced song.
Warrior. Warrior? Okay, well,
It's Warrior.
Warrior. You're too young to play piano.
That's not killing me.
I can't remember.
I know. There we go.
Oh, you're like, what is this? Oh my god, I'm not deep anymore.
Okay. Well, I'm happy there.
Spent my summer in the van, St. Augustine to Michigan, held my breath, said a prayer. All those people waiting there, I've been searching so long, it lived in me all along. Running in the desert and drowned me in the rain. Throw me to the thunder, push me out of the flame. I don't feel afraid anymore. I'm a warrior. Bright lights, sharing tears, thanking grace for bringing us all here. It ain't lonely on the road when there's love everywhere you go. I've been searching so long, it lived in me all along. Desert and drowned me in the rain. Throw me to the thunder, I don't feel afraid anymore. I'm a warrior. I'm a warrior. I'm a warrior. I'm a warrior. anymore. I'm a warrior. Thanks for having me on the show.
Anytime.
See you next Saturday
See you next Saturday.
at 7 p.m.
7 a.m.
Eastern,
4 a.m.
4 a.m. Pacific.
Where can folks find your stuff and what the new projects you're working on?
Actually,
Plug yourself.
so
This camera, that camera, this
yeah,
camera.
everyone,
10 seconds.
10 seconds.
I think we gotta refresh the IG.
Oh.
It'll be good now.
What EZA or AGOZA? Ow.
Single next one.
Yeah.
Nice.
That should be announced in the next
And that's
couple
the-
days.
Something you worked on up north?
Yeah, I recorded a whole record in Portland, Oregon with Tucker Martine, who has produced all of the Decemberist albums and First Aid Kit, all kinds of cool folksy stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that'll be coming out later this year. Single will be dropping next month. And yeah, I'm doing an online concert
Yeah, what day is that?
Thursday, 7 o'clock Pacific time.
This upcoming
Yeah,
Thursday?
yeah. Is that okay?
I think this might be at the same time as show here.
Oh.
Yeah, no,
Well.
that's good. That's good.
So yeah, Thursday, so find that on my Instagram in the bio.
Cool.
Yeah,
Well, thanks for.
cool. Thank you, everyone. I want one of these.
But you don't want to go anywhere. Go touch the remotes. They've got some announcements for the next Urban Native Era experience, in person and online. Do you all want to know more about it? Yes, you do. Oh, wow, that was great. Do we want to hop into it? How do we want to do it?
Yeah, let's just hop right into. I don't know what time it is.
It's almost past 5:30. Almost 5:30.
Okay, we got a little 30 minutes left.
Got a 30-minute piece left. Hope you guys are still on. We have a big announcement. The next experience will be. Do you want to hop into it? Or talk?
Let's wait a little bit.
Let's talk. Let's chit chat.
Let's wait a little bit.
So then we can talk about. We'll announce the next we'll announce the next Urban Native Era experience at 5:45. I repeat, 5:45. 5:45, we'll be announcing the next Urban Native Era experience. But let's talk about this one, maybe how it came about. Yeah, how it came about.
I think it was.
Well, I think it relates to us beginning to work together and kind of seeing how things could grow. You wanted to do a spring pop-up. I remember you saying that a lot. You want to do a spring, but due to product getting in on time and venue availability, we went with March 14th today. And we to buy.
See you online.
See you online. It's gonna be the next see you later. See you online.
Yeah.
Pop up, but then on a last minute change almost, we're like, we want to do something more than just push apparel. You know, we wanted to. This is gonna be the first experience pop up that you would ever. Official, how have you been? Stuff like that. Really good to meet you, but. This is gonna be the first official thing.
Yeah.
And we wanted to make it more than just pushing apparel. So we came up with this idea for this interactive experience, which is probably hard for you all to picture right now, but it was based around the For the Next Leaders phrase, something we wanted you all to share with us, something we could connect with, something just to build our community, wider, build our community wider and also deeper into getting to know you all and for you all to get to know us, especially as a new team. So we came up with an Urban Native Era experience. We were going to bring in some great performances, Motto and Kinsale Houston, and just the events. Unfortunately, that didn't come through, and now we're doing this, which is another great thing. But that's kind of how the Urban Native Era experience came about. And then, before we even finished this one, we were thinking about what we're going to do next, and we're going to do next after that.
after that.
and annually for that,
So we're gonna let them know.
and for that.
We're gonna let them know. Let them know.
It's been 2 minutes.
Last 2 minutes are always the craziest.
Always get wild.
Always gets wild. Anyways, are there any last questions from anybody? From everybody.
Everybody in the club get tips. Everybody in the club get tips. Everybody in the club get tips. Man, that's all.
Yeah. I don't know.
About, we want to do an Urban Innovator experience annually in the spring in a different city each spring. So we will be launching a launched already, but with our ever expanding big ideas for the Urban Innovator experience,
They're big ideas.
it wasn't, we weren't able to do everything we wanted to.
Takes it and to see where both of our minds and kind of where we want to really push it. And yeah, I'm excited to be good, and I appreciate, you know, the support from everyone. Without y'all, this guy would not be.
You've done the apparel, the design for 7 years, the community building. We're adding on the Urban Innovator experience. I mean, I don't know if it's a pillar.
I think at the not a pillar, but it definitely adds a different. Not a pillar, but it definitely adds a different engagement with folks and a way to interact and get to know us more.
Yeah, and that's another touch point, just like today. It's almost exactly like
Engagement with folks and a way to interact and get to know us more.
yeah, and that's another touch point, just like today. It's almost exactly like today. Ever thankful for you guys. What's best for y'all, and maintain this community we've built. So it's something.
Any questions? I love me some questions.
Do you think you'll be doing anything at the Indigenous Peoples' Day in Los Angeles this year?
Questions.
Do you think you'll be doing anything at the Indigenous Peoples' Day in Los Angeles this year?
We have an idea. We have ideas.
Yeah, we have a lot of ideas.
Nothing.
Nothing confirmed and solidified, but I think I might be here for that. I missed it the past 2 years. Been in San Francisco, but yeah, I think we want to do something, and I think we want to do stuff at a lot of events.
Our goal, our idea includes a collaboration. That's all I'll say.
Yeah.
That's all I'm gonna say. That's all you're gonna get out of me.
Yeah.
Questions good?
Another question. How was your day today?
Ooh, thanks, Mom.
Why don't you tell everybody what you guys did today?
Well, starting at midnight this morning, brainstormed, created some, well, I created graphics, wrote some copy for some emails that hopefully y'all got, created the schedule for today, created some talking points for our special guests that were extremely gracious with their time to come by and speak with us and provide all some entertainment on this Saturday.
Thanks to the Bucks, Ray,
Tosba, and again, can never say thank you enough to people behind the scenes right now. Couldn't have done it with honestly these people.
Yeah. But
Sorry, off track. Planned noon. You went to bed about 4 a.m.
Cool. 4:30.
I crashed on the floor a little bit.
Yeah. And then I had to crash because I was like, yo, if I stay up longer, I would not be. Well, I can function.
I went to sleep about 3:30, woke up about 6:30, got up, got ready, posted about the online drop that happened at 8 a.m. Pacific Daylight Time, popped off, showered, self-care, cleansed myself, and then got ready, got all of our stuff together, cruised on over to the venue, and just got things popping as fast as we could.
Yeah, building chairs,
Building
putting mics
chairs,
together.
setting up live streams I've never done before. Shout out YouTube watchers and subscribers. We're gonna be pushing, I think, some content on YouTube in the future, so make sure you're subscribed and following that channel that we have for Native Era.
Yep.
How do you
We've been
guys
here
feel right now?
I
feel good.
my back hurts.
I feel good. I think I really enjoyed the flash sale. Easy script.
Clearly.
Easy script for the flash
Never
sale.
give HUD wahi and sugar right before a flash sale.
All I need is someone to say, I need your highest energy. And that's all I need.
I need your highest energy.
Speaking of cupcakes,
Ooh.
we have a user asking, UNE online cooking show ever gonna happen?
Ooh. Well, if y'all follow Joey's personal, he's the self-proclaimed omelet chef.
Yes. I've been told by the greats, John Favreau.
I'd send a message. No, yeah, I mean, I don't know. We're focused on the in a serious sense, focused on the podcast experiences.
Yeah.
Cooking show, down the line, maybe build some staff, build a chef.
Gotta go to school.
Or if y'all just want to keep up with Joey's personal, there's where some omelets can be made.
Yeah. Joey, 2 eyes, 1 toilet.
Who yeah.
The favorite question of the day is, how did you guys meet?
Ooh, top question of the day.
I think it was on the
So
beach.
I was hanging off this cliff and I was like, help. And then Joey was on the run.
I was on the run to grab my horse.
To grab his horse that I was trying to pet and it ran away, but I tripped and I was falling off the cliff. And I was barely hanging on. He's like, I was like, help me. He's like, hey, is someone down there? Someone down there? You okay? Yeah, help me. He said, I gotta get my horse. I said, okay, see ya. He was at Target one time. I said, yo, my dad. No, great story. Honestly, I'm not. No, we met a mutual friend. Instagram. I went up to my sister's birthday in San Francisco. Heard about Joey through a mutual friend, and I just decided to link up. Took some sick photos. Golden Gate Bridge. Went to Chinatown. Had some chicken feet. Check out that vlog. It's actually. Well, I want to make a video.
Yeah, you haven't made it yet.
I know.
It's been lagging.
It's busy.
I call it lagging.
Ooh, good. Want to make a video, you'll see it eventually. I think we'll include that for today.
Yeah, I think so.
Hopefully. So yeah, that's how we met, just through mutual friends, San Francisco. Just kind of clicked as far as mission, similar need for adventure, exploration, innovation.
Yeah, creativity.
Yeah. And we have one last giveaway for a few posters. First one to comment on the live feed for either YouTube or Instagram. What year was Urban Native Era established? Ready to go. First poster coming off Hot Rock Press. Oh, sorry. You Are a Native Land poster right here is what we're giving away.
Live Within 8 says 2013.
5 within 8. I apologize.
5 within 8.
That is not correct.
Aaron Rapport says 2012.
Aaron Rapport, you are correct.
DM,
Friend.
DM us.
DM us your shipping delivery details.
Yes, DM us.
And maybe let us know which question you answered. Yeah. Next one. What was the first product of Urban Native Era sold?
Ooh, sold. I don't think you remember this. It was. What is it?
Why don't you give a little hint?
It was a t-shirt.
Well, next question is what school did Joey go to? First question. I think that one's easier than mine.
What school
What
did I
school
go
did
to?
I go to? I think yours is more out there.
Is it?
What elementary school did Joey go to? What school did, what college,
Preschool did.
what uni did Joey Montoya attend? And where was, that would be the founding University of Urban Indiana.
We already got an answer from
G money.
G.DLS Sorrow, who says SJSU.
Dang. Spartan up. Oh. Spartan up.
You have won a free poster.
Can you DM us? Make sure to DM us to get that free poster.
Let us know which question you answered. Which school did I go to? Which university did I go to? Which university did I go to?
They don't know you, dude.
They don't know me. This is why you're gonna get a free Porsche with this answer.
Oh. You're
Someone
kidding.
answered your question before you even asked it.
Who? That's funny. Let's go. Madre coming in clutch.
Wow, she's tuning in right now.
She's been here the whole time.
Really? Watching you eat the cupcakes.
Shout out, Mom. What'd you put? What was the actual spelling?
HUD, CU Boulder.
Ooh.
And then she responded, LU.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I can't do that, but that's yeah. That's for my mom. And go Buffs, if there's any other Buffs on the line.
Sooners.
Go Sooners. Go Sooners.
Sooners.
In Los Angeles. For the entire month of November. Boom!
Like what?
The Urban
Like,
Indian
that's
Experience.
it?
What else?
That's it.
What else?
Yeah. Whole month.
Yeah.
Of November. Yeah. That's it.
What else?
What else? What?
Something else?
No.
Okay. Entire month of November. Boom! To be programming a full slate of panels, of activities, emphasized on the weekends, but throughout November, which happens to be Native American Heritage Month, we'll be at a venue all month long, 7 days a week, 24/7. Just kidding, not 24/7, but 7 days a week. We'll be selling apparel. That includes Black Friday, holiday sales. Probably won't be there on the colonizing holiday Thanksgiving, or will we?
Maybe not.
I might be in Oklahoma. Joey might be there. Month-long Urban Native Air Experience in November. Week selling apparel. We actually haven't planned out completely, but we're going to be programming panels, special guests, talks, fireside chats. Who knows? Screenings. Yeah, a whole bunch of different apparel.
Yeah, it's a whole month long of an experiencing the experience.
We want to have a test today, but that's okay. We'll just go for the big old fish in the big old pond, Los Angeles, all month long in November. Urban Native Experience. Mark your calendar. If you don't live in LA, you're gonna want to book the tickets. I heard they're cheap right now. I heard they are cheap. Buy your tickets now. Catch our programming to be announced. Fly into LA. Coming from New York, fly into LA. Coming from Phoenix, drive or fly to LA. Well, coming from San Francisco, I heard Matt Henshaw's walking. He might be walking, might catch him on a ride. Come from Vegas, come from Oklahoma. November, events, programming, screenings, panels, discount, flash sales.
Flash sales.
Flash sales are going to be live in person and online.
And we might have some sales. Sales happen, some in-person sales.
November, Urban Native Air Experience, the whole entire month of November. Be there. You're not going to want to miss it. special guests. All your favorite people are going to be there. You're our favorite people, and you're going to be there, either online or in person. Hopefully in person.
Peace out, y'all.
It's been 7 hours nearly.
Might cut it.
Might cut it. No, I want to go 6.
We're
You
gonna
can
see.
do it. I'll go 6.
All right.
Wait, is it gonna cut?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool. What do you guys want? What, like, do you have any questions about, who do y'all want to see in November at the Urban Adventure Experience? Book your flights, hotels now. You're not gonna wanna miss it. You're not gonna wanna miss it.
Talk about the spring cleaning.
Collection is still online. Code HuddleberryFin for free shipping. Still online. The whole You Are a Native Land clothing line that dropped this morning. I'm assuming it's still there. It may not be. Don't hold me to anything. It may have sold out. Laces, crew necks, posters. These are gonna be online. I don't know how many we gave away today.
Like 2.
I think we gave away probably 20.
No, we gave around
15 to 20.
So you're saying there's room to give away more?
There's room to give away more posters. A lot more. So stay tuned. We'll find a way to give them to you if you want a poster. The For the Next Leaders collection that's exclusively to the spring. Supporting the next generation that's coming up and making space for them to be in decision-making roles within organizations that are Native specific and non-Native specific, empowering them to have confidence to speak on behalf of the greater good of our collective community, Indigenous and non-Indigenous. We want to be taking up space to have different perspectives in these rooms that are making decisions. November, Urban Native Air Experience, all month long.
Yep.
We'll see you there. Book your flights.
Book.
If you're able to, book your flights.
Yeah. Well, yeah, it's gonna be. So it'll be a lot. It's gonna be fun though. It's gonna be exciting. We're gonna have a lot new apparel gear available.
Expect the fall line to be popping.
Yeah, it's gonna be good. We're gonna have a lot of things going.
Yeah. Every year. Every year. Book your flights 2 years from now. It's gonna happen. Your Urban Air Experience.
Yeah.
Book them. Book them while they're hot. We appreciate all of your guys' support. Hopefully some of you maybe made it all through all 7 hours. Maybe you just left your window open to make it look like you did. We appreciate it anyway. We appreciate all the support through the buying of the apparel, sharing of the post, liking the post, tagging your friends.
Thanks to everyone who watched the whole 7 hours of this craziness, but fun stuff.
Hopefully we were entertaining. You got to see some favorite guests, favorite cupcake, favorite food, mukbang. Anyone? Should we bring back the mukbang?
Yo, I like the mukbang, but yo, I need to be able to eat in the morning and not be tired. Though that got me really sleepy.
Only eat that all day. We had the mukbang, special guest, live performance, Ray Zaragoza.
Yeah.
Got to share about her, what she's doing as far as adapting to this online adaptability, I guess you would say. Special Weldon who came by, Andrea, her partner, helping with all their like gracious hands. Everyone, I think I want to shout out Yana who helped with the creation of this space. It didn't end up happening how we all envisioned it, but we appreciate everyone's help, and no matter what, and the supporters said kind words to us about having to be adaptable to this change. Shout out to Moy, shout out to just all the people that are behind the scenes helping us out, being supportive.
Yeah, shout out to all my friends. A lot of friends are about to come down from the Bay. I'll be here for it. But yeah, shout out to all them.
Shout out to Alicia.
Yeah, Alicia. Yeah, shout out to everyone who's like willing to, support, no matter what. It's like, yeah, turn this down, PJ was about to fly down to do some video stuff. A lot of people.
Shout out to my boy Connor, who is producing some content for us that you'll hopefully see soon.
Hopefully.
Shout out to, I don't know, all the people that were helpful. They're not watching for sure, but like people that helped us with these vending walls. Always, we need everybody. It's a collective.
They're coming back
It's
here.
a collective.
They're coming here to
Everyone,
pick these
Oh, yeah.
things up.
everyone that posted the special invite boxes we sent out.
Shout out to Yerba, Monterey,
Guy,
PE. Yeah. For fueling us.
Prime Pizza.
Prime Pizza, Sony A7. Target. Stand out posters. Print.
Stand up posters. Pre-rail. And
How about one more poster giveaway?
One more poster giveaway.
Uno más poster.
All right.
giveaway.
Should we ask, let me do this question.
What? Poster giveaway, if you can answer this question.
How about if someone posts a picture of them eating a cupcake and tags you?
Go buy a cupcake, take a picture, eat it, take a picture.
No,
Just kidding.
anybody, I guess just comment something on our last post.
What was our last one?
Shoelace. Give us a comment.
Comment on our latest post on Urban Rivera, just comment hashtag you are on native land.
Yeah.
You get a free poster.
You get a free poster. Everybody who comments.
Everybody,
In the next
Comments.
3 minutes.
the next 3 minutes, comment,
Yeah.
fire off those comments, people. Hashtag you are on native land. You get a free poster.
Free poster.
If we like your comment, you got a free poster. So they do it after.
Yeah.
So our latest post is a shoelace, the white "You're on Native Land" posters. Comment hashtag "You are on Native Land" and you will get a free "You are on Native Land" gift. However you guys do it, duct tape, baling wire.
All right, folks, we're coming to 2 minutes here.
Closing in 2 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah, people commenting on the post.
But after this, continue to shop the collection. Tell your friends, your family, your cousins, your uncles, your aunties, and tag us.
5:30 of them. Whatever it is.
Yes.
Do we have any posters?
All right. If anyone is going to comment, we have 1 more minute. We got 20. Oh shit, we got 15.
Really?
Yeah.
Let's go.
All righty.
We got some winners.
We got some winners here.
Queen
I'm
Yankee.
glad. I'm
Engine that could.
Oh, y'all are quick.
Sarah Morgan,
I thought it was
Sarah
really
Morgan song. Ryan Breezy 2. Deep Pound 808.
Yeah. Free poster.
Kimi Kusada.
Free poster.
Adriana.
Free poster.
Chaos Kitty in the hoose.
Free poster.
5 with an 8.
Ooh.
Kay Hickson.
Free poster.
Isha Michelle.
Free
Sal
poster.
Riviera.
Free poster.
60 seconds left, guys.
60
Free
seconds.
posters.
Free posters. If you comment. And we got Martha in the house.
We got a lot of people. Free posters.
Free posters.
And 6 p.m.
Fire up,
Hit.
fire up,
You're
fire
done,
up,
man.
fire up.
Done.
That's the end of the 7-hour live show.
Alrighty.
Very experienced. You did it, folks. Not without here behind the cameras.
And
Thank you guys. Signing out. What's our sign out?
All right, and we are.
Urban Air Experience is not in here. We will see you soon.
Everywhere.
Every Saturday. If you like to let us know your favorite moment. That's it.
Bye.
Bye bye. Thank you.
Bye, Shannon.
Try not